Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How we doing, chat? How we doing, Fluffy? How we doing, Duh? How we doing, Monster? Ah, yeah, boy. Oh, as if it's Thursday already. Christ alive. I mean, hell yeah. Not bad, Tar. Yourself? Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Bit of a rush this morning. I almost overslept. But I got on just in time. Doing good. I got some coffee. Hell yeah. Let us caffeinate our way through the day, shall we? You're going to the beach today. Ooh, nice weather, is it? Hello, Zay. Interesting first messages. It should be nice, yeah? What's the weather like here? Rin. No, Rin. It'll be okay. JK, it won't. How you doing, Rin? How you doing, Chromos? Good morning, how we doing? The weather's looking beautiful. Because it's 22 and it's raining. I returned to the gulag of ad jail. Just subscribe, bro. You gifted someone else, like... I'm of course joking, but you mention it quite a lot, so I feel like if you really wanted to, you could. Good morning! We shall soon suffer with the heat again. Are we? Because it keeps changing. Hello, Ray, good morning. You got a cold. Despicable behavior. Yeah. On the weekend, it said that Sunday and Monday were going to be like 30 again. But now, according to my phone, they're 29 and 28. And then yesterday, it said Tuesday was going to be 31. And now it says Tuesday is 28. They keep changing the amounts. $25 today, 26, 27, 28, 29, 28, 28. I'm hoping it stays like that. Much better than 38. Hopefully it's changing for the good. It seems to be, day by day. The fact that you're literally right is why it's funny. I thought so. Sounds about right with the weather. Can't make his mind up. Oh yeah, I can't remember what month it was, but we had literally in the same day blaring sun, rain, clear skies and high winds, hail. Like we had just, the only thing we were missing was snow, to be honest. I think that was in May. Or March, I can't remember. It never knows what to do with itself. I removed the hail, and that was last week for me. Fair enough. You got a scratching throat and cough with headache. It's one of those where it's like, I'm like 90% sure it's always caused by your place of work and the environments you travel between. Less so the weather. 100%? Yeah. The downside of the job. Hello, Flame Queen. Hello, Dracus. How are we today? Is hail just not snow but angry? Is rain just not snow but sad? How are we doing? Raiders of the Heavens, piss on me. Piss on me forever. Rain makes me happy, actually. Is that weird? I feel like a lot of people have this thing built into them that they cannot help, where they see sunshiny days and heat as like happy, rain and colder days as sad. Me, I find rain very, very, very relaxing. Like, I've just gone walking in the rain before. Yeah, like, I don't know how to say it. Like, that shit clears my soul. Piss on me forever! I love rain, especially like a torrential downpour. Rain and I fall in love. I have found my people. Same, love rain. I fall asleep to rain. Come back when you're working 12 hours in the pouring rain. Well, how about you just don't work 12 hours in the pouring rain? You could just not, Dracus, you know what I mean? Uh-huh. Yeah, I like storms. Storms and rain and everything is what I listen to at night. Oh my god. Da, 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 da. Oh, I cannot wait for autumn. The chillier nights. The lead up to Halloween. Oh.
Okay, that's the one.
Give me that. You are a troll. You are a troll. Thank you so much, Zay. I really appreciate your own sub as well as gifting one to Fluffy. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Me and my Glorp sister get a sub. Glorp! Oh, I still have one that needs Medicaid. I wish Twitch changed the way that the partner program worked. The partner plus, sorry. It's a little bit poopy. It's a little bit poopy. Everyone needs medicated. Oh wow, try to hit these things. Oh my god, I actually got one. I was expecting full on Daz aim. I still am. This one's running circles. And it's the size of a bee.
No, 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 no. Wait. Wait.
Take it. Goodbye, cryptosporidiosis. Right. We're going to continue building this because we got partway through. Got a lot to do. And we've learned the inoculation. Hell yeah. What were you all up to today then? What were you all doing? What we all doing? So that is our rusted custom fencing. Time and age has had its way with us. That goes all the way around here. Connects up to our future tour gate. And that also connects up to our habitat gate. And then it ends in the deeper parts of the water, which obviously only aid towards the rusting. I need to do the same on the other side. I need to put some kind of guest barrier along here. And I want to add a ton of details within the habitat itself. It'd be cool to have some like broken fencing in there. Maybe around the back, maybe. Nice. Zay! What the hell are you doing? He's like, I'm making up for last time. Just to say fuck you to Float, not to support me. Just to spite Float. You know what? We take them. Thank you so much for the 11 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. I wish you'd be watching ads though. Is that like when Val says to you, I wish you were lurking still? Sure, let's go with that.
No way! I can't believe this!
I can't either. Man's gone from big beggy to big gifty. Look. I really appreciate that. Thank you. An admirable goal. Human. Right, I need to align a lot of stuff. I still don't know what I'm doing with that innovation building, by the way. I almost crashed out last week. I had some other stuff happening, but Yeah, the building did not want to work with me. So I almost just gave up. Ah! Yeah, I don't think the leaderboard updates straight away. Are you going to factor in the fact that Flobe bought me Assassin's Creed off the throne as well this week? Or are we leaving that one out? Purely gift sub leaderboard, yeah? Just innovate the building. I just don't get sick all the time. Don't you push your luck, Daz? Hey, there's nothing even on my throne. I'm just saying. Just pushing it out there. It's getting inside your red, mate. Could I please? You know what? That'll have to do. Your throne is empty lies. You sit on a throne of lies. Apparently. Apparently. Right, I'm gonna judge this by eye. That looks about right. I'm sorry, Rock. I love you. Don't hate me. I try to figure out what video to make when I get back from the beach. Any games I do truly want to make, I don't own. What kind of video do you want to make? Should we start with that? Just buy the game for it. Wow! Man drops some gifties and he's like, look at me, I'm Richie Rich. The power of getting a job, people. He's full of it. The sticker sound like satisfactory, and I could do a Minecraft mod pack. What I mean by like what kind of video is it? Is it just gameplay? Is it like a tutorial? Is it something with a bit of a narrative to it? Like a series that you like? What kind of video? Just gameplay, yeah? Nice and straightforward. I don't know. I'm not sure. Thank you for the hype train. Choo choo. Is that the emote you got? Do do do. Mac with the 3 streak. I made a boo boo. How you doing? How are you doing, sir? You doing good? Did you I know a few days have passed since, but did you end up finishing Little Nightmares 3? I forgot to ask. I was going to. Then I got distracted. More importantly, did you have fun with that? I kind of got put off the idea.
Hey look, it's the head designer back at it again.
Hello! Thanks for the 34 months. I really appreciate that, Bob. How you doing? Yeah, no, I kind of got like talked out of Little Nightmares 3 in a way. Because I got told it was not the original devs and it wasn't scary. But you and your partner seem to have a lot of fun with it. I do good, thank you. You're making me read, brother. I'm alright, thanks. Just another day. Oh god, no. I think we're close to finishing the 3rd chapter of 4. So one more to go, I think. Thanks for hanging out. No worries. To be fair, it caught me by surprise, actually. I was like, hold on, wait a minute. I think it's because of like time zone and stuff. Not time zone, you know what I mean. We're the same time zone. You mentioned you don't go live that often, but like when you do, it's later in the day, and I've already started kind of getting back into watching things in the evenings. So I was pleasantly surprised, and I had a fun time hanging out. I think the game is good. Just not got the same fear factor as 1, especially 2. Have you played Reanimal? We did. It's the same devs, I believe, as Little Nightmares, but like a completely different story. Same kind of gameplay though. It was all right. It was very like, what the hell? Like break my brain. Why don't you? It was all right. I don't know if it's co-op though. It might be. Yeah, it was fun. It was very just like... I suppose with all of those games, it's not really like clear what's going on at first. It's very open to interpretation. What if I do a Terraria playthrough? If that's something you want to do, go for it. That's on the hit list. You know, it's pretty good. Again, it's pretty much the same game. It's Little Nightmares with a reskin, you know? I did just install Jurassic at the weekend. Ooh. I'm gonna give that a go and Planet Coaster when I have some downtime. Did you pick them up during the Steam sale? Yeah. They are very fun games, and they're a good way of just if you ever feel like you've got like this just bunged up sense of creativity and you just want to get it out. These games are great for that. You just log on, you build something fun, you got out your system kind of thing. But they're also good just unwind games. Nothing stressful. Debatable, actually. Yeah, just build and admire what you've built and the things that are in it. I didn't, but they're both on the Game Pass. That's probably better than, to be honest. Because I think even with the sale, Jurassic's still like 30 quid because it came out last October. Planet Zoo's £1. Has to be expected with the sequel coming out in 103 days, but... yeah, Jurassic still a bit of monies. I don't like that rock. This rock, however, speaks to me. It sings to me at night. Oh my god, hold on. I'm being barraged by terrible jokes. Alright, let's start from the top, shall we? Plant zoo is so heavy. How many zoos can we plant? I think plant was a typo. I think the heavy was the joke. Because I said £1. And then Bob continued that train. If anyone needs a relaxing Stardew like game, I recommend... yeah, I've heard that game quite a lot, actually. Is it Palia? Palia? If anyone needs a relaxing game, RuneScape. Can't tell if he's being sarcastic or not. Help. You're not? Okay. I had to make sure. Sometimes sarcasm leaks out of you like a leaky tap. Is that what you've been up to? You go back into RuneScape? That and Battlefield. How dare you? Am I wrong? Don't think I am. Me and Fred are currently playing a hardcore Iron Man group. But you said relaxing. Followed by hardcore Iron Man. But you only have 2 lives. You have to find a farm or your own Matt's food potions. Okay. That sounds fun, I will admit. Relaxing. That's up for debate. Good morning, Fruity. How you doing? How you doing? Good morning, Chemist, as well. Hello, hello. How are you? I can't relax unless I'm constantly stressed. Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. Doing okay, just recovering from yesterday. I'm glad you're okay. How's the morning been? Yeah, it's been alright. There's a bit of a rush to get on today because I almost overslept. Lol. And that's because I woke up at 6 AM with a headache. Took some pills, I went back to bed. Yeah, I'm doing good. Doing good. At least some of the tests they were running yesterday explained why I've been feeling so crap recently. But I have to wait another 6 weeks to get the other test results. Hopefully you get actual answers. And you can start doing something about it. I find the worst thing ever is when you're feeling unwell. And like, doctors and whatnot just can't figure out it. Or they're just guessing. Hoping something sticks. Good morning, sweet cheeks. How are you? Good morning, Millhouse Manastorm. Good, hopefully everyone's having a great day. I've not been up long, but it's going well. Three years with little progress. Hopefully that ends soon, you know. Chat, if life gives you shit, blame it on Mercury retrograde. The fuck you say? I thought you were gonna say if life gives you shit, throw lemons at it. Look. I ended up getting new stims from an account I've been watching. New stims? Stimulation? Stimulation. Do you basically mean like a new account you've been watching just makes you feel good? Is that what you mean? Stimulate me. Nah, you made it filthy now. I just blame my husband. Absolute cinema. Right, where am I going to put the tour gate? Like here, I guess? Sounds like good progress for you, even if it has taken a hell of a long time. Do 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 do. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. This is anime. Never know, maybe I'll get to meet my sexy doctor. Oh, shit. It is more than anime. It is a lifestyle. It's not a phase, Mom. Sorry. What the hell's a Vocaloid? What is this vocab? I'm too old for this shit. Do 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 do. Here comes Dr. Daz. Oh, I ain't no doctor. Vocaloid is a synth used for your voice. It predates AI. Ah. I had to muffle a chuckle. That's quite a phrase. When they first introduced, because my mind flashed back to Rocky Horror Picture Show. When I get to that gap, the gappening, I'm going to put in a gate, a tour gate. I'm going to build the tour later when there's actual like reason to. But for now, I can at least put in all the gates and then just easily connect them up later. We should also have multiple stations. It'll be a form of transport for the lazy ones, which there are plenty. But today I want to finish all the fencing. I want to actually detail some of the space that I've given these. Although I do have to be careful because I think I had both of their likes pretty much on point. I'd have to make their space bigger if I ruin it too much. And yeah, I just want to make this look as overgrown and like degraded as possible. Within reason. It is one of the earlier habitats, so we can add a bit of a modern element to it. Hello, panda lover! May I ask what is the current goal or mission? We are building a forgotten park. Basically, think of like how Jurassic Park ended. Think of how Jurassic World started You know, same island, same dinosaurs pretty much. Just people took it back and they made it into a modern park. We're that kind of in between. This isn't Jurassic Park, but we're building a park that has been abandoned for like 30 odd years. It has been left to nature, vegetation, overgrowth. We're only now just coming back and starting to build it into a park again. But obviously, vegetation is running wild. There's lots of storm damage, degradation, things are just broken down. There are some like kind of restored areas early on. But later on, there's going to be like abandoned parts to the park. There's going to be like broken fences, broken viewing galleries. I've never watched Camp Cretaceous. Is that what that's like? Is it? So yeah, the idea is that this was once a modern park, but it has been taken over by the island. So it's very jungle. We actually have a group of wild, domesticated compy running around the entrance village. Thanks to the Rebirth expansion, you give these as a domesticated trait and guests won't run away from them. As evidenced. So yeah, no big plaza, but just kind of like a little jungle village. We have our stilt huts for storms and flooding. And then we have our gift and toilet area. We have our food area. This is going to be our innovation area. And then we've got a little area with the aqualops. The idea being that the people working here would have gone and collected some from the wild of this island and put them on display. I did build a barrier. You can kind of see it here. But the idea is most of it is broken down or surrounded by rock and dense jungle. And yeah, same with this. The fencing is all rusted. Damaged. Shitty-ad. Mel! Thank you so much for the 70 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How you doing? 70 months, eh? Good damn. It's a good series, worth watching. Ooh, I may have to at some point then. I think of it more as like The Lost World. You know when they're on Site B and like all the buildings are like just abandoned? Like have been raw dogged by nature, vegetation. And there's just like compies everywhere and like raptors in the tall grass and whatnot. This is almost like that, but parts of the park have been like, they're under control. People can use them. It works as an actual park again. But there's going to be bits later that are just out of order. Like, you can't go to them. We even thought about adding the D-Rex to like the very end, and its habitat is like an abandoned like part of the park. Hey, I appreciate that, Panda. Thank you very much for the follow. Camp Cretaceous starts right when Jurassic World. I think I saw that. It's like at the end of Jurassic World when like all the people get off the island. They're like left behind, right? Yeah. Yeah, I may watch it in the future. 70 months of Mel. I'm watching it on tomorrow, Friday. I couldn't watch it yesterday because I had some stuff to do, which is why I had to end 15 minutes early. I had to rush off. I can't watch it tonight because I have raid night. So I'm watching it tomorrow evening. Old Fire and Ash. I did, however, log on to Pokopia and get the Jurassic event done. So That's one thing off my to-do list. Fire and Ashes tomorrow. No. Right. No. Fire and Ash is like a 3.5 hour film. I'll watch it Friday. It's a very long film. Right, I need another one of these. And I've realized my error. I think I need the building down. Yeah, it's really long. It's like 3 hours, 3.5. Something like that. Boom. There we go. Hope you're doing well, Mel. I didn't mean to rhyme there. I turned to pause for a moment. Oh, you dirty. Three and a half sounds about right. Just over. Yeah, we've got a lot to do. Like we're like 72% like fully complete with Mina the Hollower. That's like collecting everything as well. Total game completion. We've got like 2, I think, more generators to do on that game, sorry. And the rest of the collectibles, but we've got the majority of them already. So we're getting quite close to the end of that playthrough. Next week we might even like get the majority of that done. Donkey Kong 64 we're playing on Saturday. We have like... I ended right before boss, and then I think we have like 1 more major zone, or like 2. So we're quite close to the end of that game. Once I've watched Fire and Ash on Friday, I want to get back into Avatar, because we're right at the end, I think, of the 2nd DLC, and then I can just immediately start the 3rd, which needs the context of the 3rd film. And also, Black Flag comes out next week as well. Assassin's Creed. So we have quite a lot still. Plus, obviously, the continuous Jurassic and Planet Zoo. Hydrate. Thank you, Dory. Can't wait for your crops to grow on Disney's Dreamlight Valley. That's been mentioned a lot to me recently. It's good people are enjoying it. And also, once we've done Donkey Kong 64, I've got to jump into Donkey Kong Country 2 and just get through it. I'm not going after all the collectibles. I never would with the other 2 country games. We just have to beat it. I have to get that game completed, like the other 2. So yeah, no, we have quite a lot. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing great, thank you. I wasn't at 6 a.m. this morning, but now, fantastic. I might try staying on my PS3 tomorrow, so I can play Final Fantasy 13. Bought them in Steam Winter Sale, but the launch won't load the games. Oh, that's weird. So Steam won't launch them, so you gotta try set up your PS3 and play them that way. We have 2 dinosaurs in here. We have Parasaurolophus. And we have... Ornithomimus. Big chickens. And then here... Surprisingly, they require a lot of space. But we have the teeny tiny little Aqualops. Look how tiny that is. They require a lot of space. There's 5 of them in here. And then, out here, we have wild. Compy. Who have made their home in these areas here. So we have meat feeders. Oh, we have nests, nested areas. As the Ornithomimus and the Parasaurs especially like a good bit of swamp, I'm tempted to continue this kind of like watered area out and start thinking about some other dinosaurs. Because I've got quite a long list of things I want to add. Including the new Rebirth Spinosaurus, the Ostroraptor, Dilophosaurus, loads of other herbivores. Yeah, I've got like a list of 23, 24 dinosaurs to get through. Steam launches the game, but the actual game launcher won't load the game. I spoke with Square Enix, the company behind Final Fantasy, but they've tried multiple fixes with me, but it seems Windows freaking 11 interferes. Ah. Fair enough. I've still got a lot of building to do as well. Like, I want to get the innovation center done. We got a little hotel here. I want to tidy up and build out all these little, like, response buildings. Plus the science and control buildings over here. Like, I've got a lot of modular custom builds to do. But it really wasn't working with me on Monday. I couldn't make what I wanted to make. So I instead took that energy that I wanted to pour into the buildings and I put it into this instead. Rather than just outright giving up on everything. Because I was tempted. Right, I need to kind of do one more, maybe 1 or 2 more, and then curve off into the water. And then all along the fence, I'm going to have thick vegetation. But yeah, I've made this look as rusted as possible. Very frail. Again, the only kind of like modern aspect are these big tour gates. And that's kind of what I'm aiming for. Like a mix of the old and some new. Basically, this park has just been patched up. It could break down again at any moment. People have not learned their lesson. Right. It's gonna get to the deep water. Unfortunately, the only bad thing about custom fencing is territories. With Planet Zoo, it's navigatable area. It's where they can walk. So custom fencing and null barrier is amazing because if they physically can't walk through an object, then they're contained. But territories are different than navigatable area. And a lot of that territory like leaks through building pieces. Unless it's like solid brick wall, it tends to struggle. However, it doesn't matter if the territory leaks through the fence because I think I've done an alright job of giving them what they need. So Tempted to build a tiger habitat on Planet Zoo. Any ideas for inspiration? Let's start off on theme. Are you wanting to build something that looks realistic in the zoo sense? Or like very natural, like as if like you just have taken them out of their environment kind of thing? Hello, Goxy. I got asked this actually on TikTok. Like, how do I think of these ideas? A lot of it is just Googling and looking up inspiration. And then I gather a load of images and then I put my own spin on that kind of idea. But I notice what the images contain and I try and incorporate some of it. So if I'm going for like a realistic zoo build, I will literally Google tiger habitat zoo and I will see how actual zoos contain them. Gather a load of different images from various zoos, compile them and be like, all right, I can use this as an idea for the general shape, but I'll put my own spin on it. They have like this kind of enrichment, I'll make sure they've got that. So that's pretty much what I do. But if you want to make it look natural, Google the particular tiger's habitat. Try and incorporate a lot of those elements. Whether it's the vegetation or the creeks and water and everything. Jungle themed? Is it like Jungle Book? Or just Jungle? Hey, Goxy, thank you for the 165. I really appreciate it. Yeah, there's a couple of ideas there. Again, what I said before. You could kind of Google their natural habitat. I know Bengal tigers in India live in like quite dense foliage jungle. Or you could Google images of like the Jungle Book maybe. Take some imagery from that. You get the idea, right? That's how I kind of get my inspiration. A lot of the time I don't just have like a... Sometimes I do, but not a lot. I don't just have a random idea that comes to mind. I try to think of the theme I want to represent, and then I Google based off that. Compile quite a lot of stuff. And then I'll either incorporate some of that, or I'll just put my own spin on it. Put my own little fun ideas on it. I was inspired by the new Gorillaz album. So I made an Indian-themed zoo. The entrance had fountains. The P-file was the Indian garden. And the walkway looked like an Indian town. Before you get to the camels and elephants. So yes. And yes, Jungle Book. Nice. Okay. Yeah, my idea then would be to Google, like, any parts of the film that have Shere Khan in it. Is there anything that he's in that seems striking to you? Whether it's the surrounding jungle, and you can take aspects of that and incorporate that into its habitat, or any of the building. Isn't one thing that's kind of core to that theme, that film, sorry, not theme. He's a man-eater, right? Could you incorporate, like, a little village in the habitat? He hates fire as well. Yeah. Can't really incorporate that, can you? I was wondering if there was a special effect. There is one for, like, mist or smoke. So you could have the aftermath. I was thinking of having something similar to your current dinosaur habitat. Make the habitat look natural, but hide the fences. Yeah, that would work. Add orange lights and smoke. Right under, yeah. That could work. Oh, by the way, so if I did the Jurachi. Jurachi. We're close to the water. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, like I say, that's pretty much what I do. This project is exciting for me because I have a whole idea on the whole park. Usually it's like an idea at a time for the habitat that I'm building. So I have like an overarching theme that I want every habitat to kind of try represent, even if I do it differently each time. Yeah, no, usually, like I say, I have an idea or an animal, and I will just head straight to Google Images, and I will just gather as much resources as I can. See if any of it helps me. Was it super quick? Yeah, funnily enough, because 5 of the Pokemon wanted food. Like, chopped salad, carrot bread. One wanted literally like a bundle of wheat. Like, there was half of them were nice and easy. Like that. The other half, they weren't bad either. They wanted specific items, but I had the materials to make them. So yeah, I got 10 done. Bought all 10 items, made the habitat. Done. Hello, Gray. How you doing, mate? Ooh, hold on. And hello, Soph. Doing good. How about that red panda, eh? Looks good. Looks good. The detail on the fur and the face especially, like, wowed me. I just love you, and I miss you. Hello, Jabba. How you doing? What are we building for today? I've got a mixed herbivore paddock of parasaurs and ornithomimus that are basically putting in a rundown, overgrown habitat. I'm trying to make it look like it's barely together. Barely holding on. Get ready for a 24-hour shift and then school. God damn. It's a lot. Yeah, we're still going with the theme of, like, you know, this whole place was a successful park, but for like the last 30 years it's just been abandoned and left to the dinosaurs and nature, and people are back and trying to patch it up and make it a successful park again, but all that wear and tear is still like very visible. Ugh, that's not even grass that I've placed. Be gone, Satan. Ah! No, I don't want you, I want the other one. So what I've done is these fences are very rusted. These chain link fences are very weak and rusted. And to be honest, if the dinosaurs ever wanted to get out, they could. A bit of the modern aspect that people have started to put onto this is the whole ride. So obviously very, very big concrete gates kind of just stitched onto this rusted fencing. But even the actual gate into the place, I've replaced the usual metal bars with these rusted panels, beams. Again, just to kind of like mesh the two ideas. And then I'm using the new Rebirth dam pieces as kind of like my barrow. We got rock up on the sides. And again, all this fencing is just like lost within all this thick overgrowth. Which I now need to do on that side. I think one of the coolest aspects we have is we just have wild compy. We have like a group of 18 or 19. Just outside the entrance village, they have 2 nesting areas with meat feeders.
Cabot, I'm more wary about delegating tasks than I'd like to be. However, I trust you with this one. Please don't make me regret that.
So yeah, we got free roaming compies with... Obviously, they've got all the water they need. They got meat feeders and nests either side of the entrance village for the guests. So they often very much... Yeah, that's their habitat at the moment. They've kind of claimed the whole guest area as their habitat. And then we have the Aqualops in here. Very hard to see these. Very elusive, very tiny. But that's just the way it is. Even I struggle. And then, yeah. We got a Herbivore Paddock in here. There's only like 5 confirmed species not in the Zoopedia now, right? I think more than that if you include shoaling fish. There's the grey wolf. There's the plains zebra. The Maasai giraffe. The blue wildebeest. I think those are the last of the terrestrial animals. Oh, and the lion. The lion as well. Yep. That. Although you've not seen the lion, it is confirmed on the website. Then in terms of birds, they're keeping birds very secret for hype-related reasons, I suppose. There's the Toko toucan. There's the great hornbill. And the white-tailed fish eagle. 2 more terrestrial animals. The red deer and the Eurasian beaver. Those 2 as well. So that's 7 terrestrial. 3 birds. And then aquatics, there's the hawksbill turtle. The eagle ray. The black-tipped reef shark. As well as like loads of shoaling fish. The pufferfish isn't even on there yet either. So yeah, there's quite a lot that isn't on there yet that we've already seen. Yeah, 1 aquatic, 7 terrestrials next week. They're kind of doing a trend, it looks like, of like showing us ones we've already seen, but then like 1 or 2 new ones. And obviously we've got this for the next 14 weeks, so... But last week was... Oh, sorry, this week was 9 reveals. Next week's 8. I don't know if that's a set-in-stone number. Like, it could just be whatever each week. The week after could be like 10 or 11. But we kind of guessed, and we said, if it's 8 reveals every week for the next 14 weeks... That's a pretty substantial base game roster. It's like double Zoo 1's base game roster. But there's still so many animals missing. You know what I mean? Also, I think this worked a treat. Yeah. Again, the territory leaks through the fencing, but they can't get around. There's no escape alerts, so... So yeah, no, the Zoopedia is still missing quite a lot. Right, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go through with this as a preliminary. And then any areas where the actual like tree trunks are going through the fencing, I will delete. I like the grasses and the foliage, the leaves, sorry, of the foliage going through the fencing, but not actual clipping of trunks. Not the trunks. A bit like this. That's clipping. That's clipping. Actually, no, it wasn't. That's my trunk. Never mind. That one's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of you. Oh, cool. There wasn't actually that many. This one can go. Nice. Alright. And then behind that, I can kind of like fill in them areas. I like to use a mix of broadleaf, East Asian, and the just generic tropical biome woodland. Hello, Nightshade. How you doing? I really am excited to see a lot of the old models remastered, even if I have to wait for them from a DLC. I think that red panda was so good, wasn't it? I'm excited to build for them, actually. I think with the animals, it depends when they're released. I feel like animals that came to the game quite later on in DLC are of a very good quality. Obviously, after the launch of Planet Zoo 1, they instinctively just kind of went away from the whole caricature aesthetic and went more into the realistic, photorealistic style. So, like, some animals like that, there won't be much difference. But those base game ones, they're gonna look. I mean, look at the wolf. And I still can't wait for you guys to see the lion. That one was crazy for me. That is literally like night and day. But yeah, the red panda looked so good as well. Hello, Bonk. How you doing? Yeah, things like the coyote, ocelot just don't need a lot of changes. But the lion, oh, I'm telling you, I cannot wait for you to see the lion. I'm surprised they haven't revealed it yet. I think the route ride will actually remove a lot of that anyway. That'll be a week 14. I just want raccoons back. You want your trash pandas? They are a fun animal to build for, in fairness. Right. For now, I'm just kind of bridging that tree line. However, I may extend the water source. Like, this may go round and then connect up to this eventually. I just don't want to, like, gimp all this space that I could potentially use, maybe. So. Right, let's give it a save. That's part 1 done. My sister wanted me to get a matching raccoon tattoo with her for many a year, but I'm just not a tattoo person. That's good that you don't feel pressured into it. It's funny, at the Cincinnati Zoo, there was a raccoon that had climbed into the red panda enclosure while we were there. And it just looked... Are you one of me, or... What's going on here? Hey, Nightshade, thank you for the 35. I really appreciate that, mate.
Working with Cabot, I'm more wary about delegating tasks than I'd like to be. However, I trust you with this one.
I might turn them off.
Please don't make me regret that.
You know what? I really think... I know this is a different IP from Frontier entirely. I would have loved a franchise mode on this game. I suppose the campaign is meant to be your franchise mode. Like, all the parks in the campaign are like, you can jump between them. But yeah, I don't know. I need scale. Where are you? I should actually, Davey. Hello, by the way. Hope you're doing good. I need to actually get on. I've never finished the campaign for Planet Zoo. In the almost 3,000 hours I've put into that game. Never finished the campaign. And yeah, I've not played this game's one either. Which is funny because I adored Jurassic World Evolution 1's campaign. And this one sounds very similar to that. You know, it's a standalone narrative. I've always said if I ever got a tattoo, it would be to honor my dog, if he ever had the audacity to die before me. I did like none of the campaign for Zoo. I did the first couple. Yeah, I think most people did that, unfortunately. I wonder if Zoo 2 will improve upon that. I think most people did the first couple of missions to kind of understand the very basics of the game and then just went off. I certainly did. I left the campaign and I went straight into franchise mode. Does he have to get one of you if you go before him? Move you over there. He worked his little man up. Yeah, so I like franchising Zoo because it meant that not only could I practice and learn how to build nice things, but I would learn all the managing the management side of the game. The way to make actual profit. Make everything as happy as it can be. Early on, when I was learning how to make money, I couldn't afford to make nice looking habitats. But when I kind of cracked the code, it was very easy to do. When you literally have like a zoo entrance, one habitat, loads of donation boxes, and you just leave that for ages, or some exhibit boxes around it, you make so much money that you can afford to just make habitats look nicer. And this game I went straight into sandbox because there isn't obviously there is challenge, but challenge is very specific things you have to do. It's not like here's a bit of money, here's a few dinosaurs, make what you want. Obviously the more stars you get, the more selection you get. I think it wants you to do specific things. Wasn't there a wire? Because I've used it quite a lot. Yeah, there is. Oh, my lordy. Right. And then we just scale that on it. And then I need to fix this to the fence. I can't get into sandbox for some reason. I need the peril of running out of money. To be fair, I have money enabled in sandbox. Infinite money is optional. You can turn it off. Same as zoo. Where are the axis arrows at? Where'd they go? But chat help. Did my game's kaput. Oh, you're here? Okay. Right, I put them in a group because God knows where that arrow is. No worries, Jabbit. Have a good day. I can't stand having to research building pieces. Drives me up the wall. Yeah, it's nice that you can turn that off. It's why I liked franchise on Zoo. I would do the initial research for like themes and pieces, and then it's just shared across any other franchise zoo that I make. Right. Now, what's interesting is all the fixtures and things I like in Zoo, I know the exact names of. But in this game, the same kind of objects are called something different. So I think I genuinely just need to like scroll through till I find what I need. Yeah, but it's not the same when you could just increase at any time and have no self-control. Ah. Well, for me, it is the same because I have self-control. But yeah, I get you. I understand. What's that like? It's quite nice, actually. I might be scrolling for a while because I don't actually know what I'm looking for. I mean, I do when I see it, but I don't know what the name of it is. Wait, didn't I have it with my last fence? No, I had posts. Never mind. Yeah. To be fair, I find it hard to run out of money. On this particular map, I had the arrival point and I had a gift shop and toilet. And I was making $20,000 in profit. I didn't even have a single dinosaur in the park. I had a gift shop and a toilet. That was it. And I was making a profit. And in zoo, so long as you have one animal or a bunch of exhibit boxes and nothing else, you will make a profit. So yeah, I don't know. I struggle to run out of money. Which is a good thing. Something I've learned. Challenge mode, start a zoo with polar bears. Okay. That's not a challenge, that's suicide. Look. That is zoo suicide. Challenge level impossible. Hello, Milkshake, how you doing? I think I found what I was looking for. Oh, I actually had them favorited as well. Yeah, buddy. I've got a thingy now. What's a thingy? Is that? Oh, it is. Okay, I've got an idea. Ah, the sub badge. Hell yeah. Are you doing good? Hello, Vulcan. How are you? Good. Super busy today. Not jam-packed, but James-packed. Man kidnapped James. I finished breeding and releasing 100 cheetah in Planet Zoo. 100, eh? I used to love the franchise community challenges. Or you unlock like costumes for your zoo avatar by participating in like breeding programs and release. Collecting the golden release badges before Planet Zoo 2. Nice! You've got a goal. I like that. Love a good goal. I've got 3 Jameses in a cupboard. I'm gonna see what these look like scaled down. A little bit further still. Yeah. We get a teaser for the next species reveal tomorrow. Ooh. What do you think we might get? James Gunn, James May, and Reese James. All packed. I also roleplay it as is part of the research of my fake virtual company. And eventually I'll make little research facilities and then move to Prehistoric Kingdom where the Planet Zoo ones are the surrogates for the Kingdom ones. Oh my god, you've got this all planned out. What a cool little idea. Good morning, Knight. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. A rhino would be nice, yeah. A rhino would be nice. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Gotta log on to WoW and get the powers. I've already done it. It's not that bad, to be fair. This week's one was just 5 of those little quick invasion things in Zulaman, or whatever. Doodle-doodle-doo. Last week was the what do you call it? You know, the weird island expedition things with the Naga. The thing that you queue up for. Rituals. Yeah, you do like one tier 6 ritual or something. And like all the like mini bosses drop an item that you need to collect. There's enough in one run to get the whole quest done, so you don't have to do multiple. How does it feel not having to eat your shoe tied upside down? I mean, the giant panda still hasn't been revealed. I have every confidence it will. I've never known a zoo game not to have the giant panda. But I did predict a panda. So it was a good start. The giant panda was the deal breaker. Some skeptics are more amused by the idea of me eating my shoe than leaning into reason and rationale and being like, yeah, they're not going to exclude the giant panda. So, yeah. We do need to see some bears. There is actually a statue of what looks like a brown bear in one of the promo images, but we've not seen one yet. We know they're there, we just haven't seen the model. I like the idea of you eating a shoe. Knight! Thank you for gifting a sub to Gray. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. Yeah, basically, chat, for context, I was like, I'm so confident the giant panda will obviously come back to the game. If not, I'll eat my own shoe while upside down. That very process and idea has amused people so much. They're like, all right, I hope they don't add them so you can eat your shoe. What? Huh? Huh? Wait a minute. It was a figure of speech. They're like, nope. Binding contract. Right, I need to make posts. That's what I need to do. Let me get hired by Frontier. Delete the panda files. Get fired for accidentally deleting the panda files. And then enjoy Daz eating a shoe. What an elaborate scheme. I like it. But also heck you. On a boat? Right. Righty. Obviously, if I merely just duplicate this, I'm not a whole big fan of that, to be honest. So can I make or connect the concrete up? Let's have a look. Chocolate. Imagine I just whipped out a chocolate shoe. I just went, yep. This is an interesting little piece. kind of like the aesthetic, but at the same time, obviously, it does clip with a load of the fixtures that I've added. I could just go for something like this. Yikes, my dude. Could move the fixtures to that one side. I could. Well, you've got options. I could do something like that. Or I can have the other one that has more of a slant. Could be nice if you follow the slope so the fixtures look staggered. Don't you love it when you place out a bunch of foliage to find half of it is through the wall? Yeah. So you reckon this piece? And then we stagger the fixings, like onto this post. Eh. Hey! Don't slingshot me out. But then we got that gap. Just make each fixing barely touching the concrete. Oh. Oh, actually, something you've said has given me an idea. And I think it might be what you're trying to tell me. I think this is exactly what you're trying to tell me. And I'm just like, duh. Like that. I spy a gap on your upper lip. I spy a gap in your ass, mate. I've already got into tier 4 rituals. With the gear that you have, they're really easy, Galaxy. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. I do. That gets me every time. Every time a bug flies into that, I'm a little jumpy. Look. This might end up looking like one of the better fences we've done. Although this might be a bit of a struggle because I didn't even duplicate. I just stole it. What is wrong with me? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Guess I complain about the lack of space. How about you huff my nuts? I'll set the compies on you. I just have to activate them. They're my little contingency. And then we just have something in the middle. That has to come back further, I'm realizing. It does not want to let me... There we go. It does not want to let me do this today. There we go. Right. That's fine. We just duplicate. Do that. Right, so that's all connected up. I just need to bridge the middle. Concrete poles. Let's have a look. You know what I could do? I literally made these. I think these work perfectly. Doodaloo, doodaloo. Just gonna make sure they're lined up. Which they're kind of not at the moment. Something I've noticed about the dam pieces is they have this kind of like decal on the front attached to them. And you'll notice it actually glitches through the piece even though that piece is higher. See what I mean? I can see the decal in there, but I shouldn't be able to. Hello, Paws. How you doing? Papa, animal fact. Bear with me one moment. Yeah, obviously we're longer on these bits, but that's fine. My hope is that I can group all that up and just copy and paste it. Because they're all the same length. Yeah, I'm doing good, Paws. How you doing? One thing I'd like to incorporate as well is our implied info panels. How did I do it on the Aqualops? I used a rope fence post to kind of join it. It might not be the same piece, but we'll see what we can do. I said, ooh, disease. Oh no. I'm good. I'm a bit tired today, but it is Thursday, so all good. You never have to apologize for missing a stream. Ever. It is all good, Pause. This applies to everyone. Yesterday was alright though. We did quite a lot of stuff on Mina. Mina. I should probably check out that disease, shouldn't I? Yeah, this is coming together. We've done all the custom fencing. For the dinosaurs. And I've added the gates for the tours that eventually will come. I'm just doing the guest fencing now. I know, but I do like... We love having you here, but, you know, if life gets in the way some days, it's fine. It's all good. It's Friday for me. Tomorrow's Independence Day. Observed. So I get to go to the zoo tomorrow. Ooh. Hell yeah. Gonna take plenty of pictures, yeah? I want to make that work. I need thin little planks, I think. I've lost my cursor. Does anyone else get that, where they just lose their cursor? Alright, it's back. It escaped into the void, but is back. Yeah? Wait. I bet Jurassic players. It happens in Diablo and PoE. You know, mine's like it's not like it's on the screen and I'm just struggling to locate it. Like it actually just disappears sometimes in the scenery menu. Does yours do the same in those games? Usually the secretary bird is one of my favorites. Only 9 zoos have them in the US. Even when I move my mouse, I just cannot locate it, and then it's just there. It appears in the middle of the screen. Yeah, I have to like escape out of every menu, open the pause menu, and then it comes back. I'm currently trying to fix an issue I have with Terraria. I cannot use resource packs as it crashes the game. Interesting. Now, in Planet Zoo, I use the shutters, the hinges, and I sink them into wooden objects, leaving the little nobule on the end poking through to look like a bolt. The wood is bolted together. I need something similar. I don't know if this game has that. What the hell? There's phone booths. Give me what I want. Oh, I could have used that a couple of weeks ago. I've had something like that happen with Planet Zoo. While in the menu, it's just not letting me orbit with the middle mouse. That's so weird. I thought it was just a Jurassic thing. Evidently not. It's not going to be down here. I've never used the bollards for anything. They actually make fantastic posts, funnily enough. I like the idea we've gone with. Maybe I'll use the bollards for something else. A cannon? Fire a compy to the moon? Ah, la, 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 la. Who's low health? Who's dying? Rabies. Where are my weewas? Why are you not helping? Oh, because I've not assigned you like a dumbass. Yeah, that's on me. Why are you doing a 360 point turn? You were already facing that direction. Why did you rotate 360 and then go? What the hell, bro? Oh shit, I gotta go through all this now. Ah! Rabies have been snuffed out. Right. What if I type metal? See what options it gives me. I need something very, 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 like, just like an end cap, basically. That's way too big. That's way too big. I know something exists. It's just finding the name. Cap. Oh! Nope, not that. Round. I like searching keywords, but really I haven't got a clue. Ooh, wait a minute. Does anyone get that happen as well? Like, the menu just resets back to the top. I clicked on a plant. A light, not a plant. What are you doing? Skill issue, there it is. There it be. This is still way too big. That's just no. Ah! Catch you later, Grey, mate. Lovely speaking with you. Ugh. What if I use what I just used for the... fixings? Nah, it's too chunky. Hefty chunk. Even in a game with scaling, there's very little, like, tiny pieces. Unless I just leave that detail off, which is a shame. And just, it's implied.
I can tell that you'll be as excited
I've had enough now. Contracts off. Shut up.
about this task as I am. Get out
Le
there and get
junk.
out the park.
I like usually having ways that represent things fastened to one another. But I just don't know if there's anything small enough. Look. Unless, for the first time ever, I have that. What the hell? Like flat? Ugh, brother. What kind of axis is this? I was looking at the Nintendo Direct because I heard someone about another one I missed. There wasn't. There was a Splatoon Direct. But on the page it showed out now, the expansion pass. Yeah, as in the expansion pass is out now to buy, but each pack releases at separate times throughout the year. That confused quite a lot of people. Wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, I may have this one flat. Assuming I can get it non-wonkified. Yeah, I quite like that. The damn ritual thing at Zolabaden. This is why I maxed out everything. I maxed out Valera and the Delves. I maxed out the rituals. The stupid little court thing in Eversong. All the renowns. I got them all done so that when shit like this popped up, I could just get it done in 10 minutes. And then abandon it once more. Because I don't like playing catch-up. With that kind of thing. World activities. Goxy nerd. Who is this Goxy nerd? Who knows more about me than me? So I was in the UK? You will be. 1,000 apologies, please. Actually, no. Don't blame the UK. Tier 5s of those rituals have been out for months. Cheeky little devil, you. Tier 6s are new, but Tier 5s have been out ages. Goxy nerd would have known that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you had to do a level 2, did you? Two. $32. I used to come over one more. Right, I now need to group all of this up. That's what Goxy's doing right now. To be fair, they said that that system is basically permanent and sticking around the entirety of midnight now. So you could do it whenever. And we clear raid so quickly now anyway. Everyone having it done will make it quicker, but it's like, it's not necessary. You know what I mean? It's easily done without. Right. Don't fail me now. Game. I should go pee. She's a nerd, of course she's doing it. I did mine yesterday, in fairness. A cute nerd? Are you saying regular nerds aren't cute and you're the exception? Nice. Hopefully. I can make this line up. Although I think every angle's slightly different. Wait, hold on. Brother. Get that. Get that out of here. Do, do, do. What do you mean, why is there a gap? What are you on about? I thought that was snow. It's moth. It's that weather condition, moth. Right, I'll have to do a bit of maneuvering. That's fine. Little adjustments here and there are fine. Essentially... Hey, what a swing from the shadows. Oh no, Goxy's become one of them. I have a boyfriend. Please don't speak to me. Little adjustments. And then we're back on track, baby. Although I have to do that another 6 times. Get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. How does it look from a first-person perspective? Yeah, I like that. I had to fill in this area with plants. It's looking good, though. Before I do the next section, I need to go pee. Ba-da-ba-da-bop. Alright, I'll be right back. I am back. Dee 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 dee. Alright. We go again. Because every angle isn't the same, that's the only light alteration we need to make. But this bit should be nice and just easy. Hopefully. I don't want to jinx it now. How are we all doing? We all good? Do, 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 do. No, I'm playing WoW. Sheesh, you feel that strongly about it, do you? Luckily, we can have some imperfection. Could we play D4? I thought... Oh, I love the way the brain works. I thought you were excited to play PoE when you got home. Has D4 now taken over again? Or is it both? I can't keep up. I'll be honest. I cannot keep up. Hello, dinosaurs. All right. Another one. This could take a bit of time, but it's an important detail, so. The main thing is, it doesn't matter if, like, this is sticking out more than that. A little bit of imperfection is perfectly okay in a part of this theme. Do do do. I should probably group this up now, actually. Oh, apparently it is one. It grouped it up automatically when I duplicated it. Are you raiding tonight, Goxy, or is it rather play D4 situation. I don't actually know who's signed up and who's not. I've not looked. Ooh, what I could do. I might. I could bring this in. I suppose you didn't hear me. I said, are you joining raid tonight, or is it a D-fee? D-fee? A D-fee? A D4 night. I don't know who's signed up and who's not. A D-fee! Can you change its name to that, please? I must have a D-fee 4. Contact Blizzard. Let them know. Again, certain parts of this are going to be sticking out more than others, but it's not the end of the world. Symmetry is not a factor to stress over in this particular project. I play a Necromancer this time round. I'm just running around because minion build is insane. I remember when D4 came out, I was a Necromancer. It was very fun. Right, if I line that up there... Ah, we might be okay. Mayhaps. I take it a new update came out or something, because everyone was done with D4 when PoE. New season. That would make sense. Also, I need to... Where's your friend? You repair that. Unidentified ailment? What the hell? I think I'm running out of things to medicate for. That's the last one. Unless it's just you got the flu, got a cold. You got the sniffles. Well, I need the storm to do its thing, so. Once I have finished this like the viewing area, we're gonna jump into the habitat itself. I've got some nests to add and detail. The ranger post to conceal, as well as some other little details. We got a lot to do. I mean, the post itself is fine.
Superficial surface wound. Still, infection can take down even the healthiest animal. Let's get it treated, shall we?
It could stick out a little bit more, though. So, I mean, some of these are gonna, like, protrude a lot more than others. But that's fine. As long as it's all connected. You've got concussion! Oh no! I have 9 skeletal mages, 11 skeletal warriors, and 1 golem. Yeah, those are, I'm pretty sure those are the same units that were on launch, so they've not added any new ones. I remember all of those things you've just listed. I remember having all of them. They added a Book of the Dead. Ooh, what does that do? Ah, Dolores has a major fracture. They can do different things. Same units, but they can do different things. Okay. So warriors can be skirmishers, defenders and reapers have different talents. Okay. Like specializations for each, essentially. You sacrifice your golem so it does 50% less damage, but you get a bunch of crit. Okay. Funnily enough, I think Elder Scrolls Online's Necromancer has something very similar to that. From what I remember playing it. Where you can, like, choose to use the pet or sacrifice it to get a personal buff. Right.
Asset requiring collection.
It's very necro, makes sense. Yas. Right, we're almost done. Getting there. What I kind of want to do, actually, is I want to...
Daniel, your...
Hello, Hippo. If I get 25 more guests in my park, I get a wider path. Before filling in this gap, if I make this wider... Ooh la 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 la. Hello, Hippo. Oh, shit. 51 minutes ago, there was an animal fact, and I got completely sidetracked. Wills, are you still here? Oh my god. I went full ADHD, like. It's a genuine one. While I hate that word being used, it's hard to disagree with you on that. I genuinely forgot. And I don't know if they're here anymore. Captain sidetracked. It's one of those things where, like, you start a task and you want to see it complete. And then, before you know it, 2 hours have passed and you're like, oh. Oh dear. It's not been that long, but... it could have been. Yeah. Woolzulf, if you are in the chat, let me know. If not, I will return your points to you. And charge you double. Ah. In fact, I think that's what I'll do. I'll refund them. Because I don't think they're here currently or anymore. Do 2.5 hours to go. Let me refund their points. I'm very bad for this. I don't mean to be. Sometimes people say hello as well, and I'm like so focused. And then I miss their hello by like 5 minutes. Hello, pause. Right. Manage reward requests. Refund. Wilsel. That's fine. You're all good. Do. I was saying that an animal fact got redeemed 55 minutes ago. And I got so hyperfixated that I forgot. So I've just refunded them because I don't think they're in the chat anymore. Do. How dare you not prioritize chat gaming? Sometimes it happens. It's an easy mistake to make that streamers can do. Like I say, there's been quite a few occasions where like someone said hello, but I'm so like focused on just an aspect of the game that I missed the hello by like a few minutes. And then the person thinks I'm genuinely, like, ignoring them on purpose. And I'm like, no. I would never. Shit happens. So rude. Whoa. I've never been rude in my fuck off life, sorry. Almost as rude as your chat. Almost. I appreciate that actually, thank you. Boo-doo.
Asset has been collected.
Right, let's realign. Hello, Freck. How you doing? I hope you are well. You just woke up?
Transported.
Well, good morning. Yeah, no, it's one of those things, like, this isn't a just chatting stream. I can't just stare at chat for 7 to 8 hours a day. I do have to prioritize a little bit of gaming, as sometimes when you do that, you miss things. But it's never personal. But some people do take it personally, which is a shame. It doesn't happen often, but it can happen. I'm somewhat glad I don't have like hundreds of viewers and chatters on a daily basis, like a lot of these big streamers, because I would absolutely miss things by mistake. And I wonder if people would get offended by that. Daz has ignored me twice. You wrote both instances down, did you? I'm on his shit list. Hello, is anyone in there? I'm like that. If you raid me and I can't read quick enough, I panic. I think some people have had some bad experiences elsewhere. And the assumption is just, you didn't prioritize me, you didn't read me immediately, therefore you've made this a personal attack. You're doing it on purpose. And
Almost 2 years.
Hey, Josh! Thank you for the 23 months. I appreciate it, mate. How are you? Yeah, no, for that reason, I agree with you, Paws. It can be very panicky. He ignores you all the time, even though all I do is lurk. Hey, we love our lurkers. I love my chatters too. But we love our lurkers. Almost 2 years. That's crazy. Right. That needs straightening out. I have never played a Splatoon game. But I am also open to leaving my comfort zone, maybe, and trying it. It's all very situational. Like, it depends on when it releases, how busy that period is with other games. It depends financially if I can afford it, or if I'm that interested in it that I chuck it on Throne. There is quite a lot of factors, but in terms of like a gameplay sense, I'm willing to try it. Give it a go. It's never really been my thing when I've looked at it in the past, but I don't know. Maybe it would be fun. Yeah, you're a big Splatoon head, aren't you? It was twice that Twitch screwed me and just didn't share the messages. It's the only shooter game that you can do. You're like, heck nah to bullets, heck yeah to paint. That's almost spot on. Again, if there's little imperfections, that fits the theme. So I'm not worried. So long as there's not a glaring issue. Where does it come out? Pause. Your Splatoony. The last one. I actually think the sign on every single one doesn't make too much sense, so I might delete every other one. '23rd of July. Ironically, that's when my shooter game comes out. Around about then. I don't know if I'm picking that up yet or not straight away. My shooter game was Halo. I played Call of Duty as a kid, and I played some Battlefield games, and I played some other shooters like Doom and Star Wars Battlefront's an amazing one. But Halo was like... that was like my game. So yeah, I am quite tempted by this new one, even though it's a remake of the first one. I am tempted by it. Right. Hard to part to Nintendo games I want. I don't own a Switch or Switch 2 to play them. Is that something you would save up for, or? like Christmas, birthday money, whatever. I see that would, but yeah, that would cause an issue. Right, how far does this? It's like a little bit of sticking in there. Far less than this. But that still does not. Right. Can we make this longer? I could just add more posts. But that being longer wouldn't hurt either. Because I think these original ones were... Oh, that was pretty short. Again, the pillars and the angles that I've used are not symmetrical. And that honestly is fine. Imperfection is quite realistic, especially in a project like this. This fence will just have to be a little bit longer. I'm not counting on holiday money at all. Fair enough. So, when you eventually get hired by someone, you have a lot to splurge out on, is what you're saying. Hey Hunter mate, how you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. Cannot complain. Right, again, some posts, that post is longer than the others. The bollards and the connectors are varying lengths and degrees. But none of that matters in the slightest. A little bit of imperfection is fine. What I do want to do is count up how many posts there are. So one, if I do one, no. I could do one. It's an odd number. Well, no, it's an equal number, but odd would be better. I could just leave it as it is, but I thought I'd have the information signs on like every other one. What I could do is I could delete the 2 here and here. have 2 here, and then 1 on each side. See if that looks nice. Da-da-da-da-da. You up to much today, Hunter, mate? Hello, Ghost. How are you? Also, I've realized I've copied the exact same post, so all that like wear and tear is the exact same as well. So we'll change that up a bit. Doing good, how are you? I'm doing great, thank you. I'm glad you're doing good. No, you're just chilling, Hunter, yeah? Sometimes that is the best plan, you know? Right. With that, we have our dinosaur fence, which is rusted, hidden away in between the vegetation. We have our tour gates ready for when we add the tour. We have our staff gate, where I've added some of the rust as well. And we have our guest fencing. The only other thing I want to do to kind of clean up this area is I want the wider path. So I might add like an attraction in, unlock the ability to research it, and then delete the attraction. I like the Rebirth dam pieces. The only thing that bothers me is they come with like a decal, like a dirt decal on them that is forever like flickering and glitching out. Look, you can kind of see it here under the earth. You zoom in. Yeah, it's weird. It's the only negative with it. Yeah, I have nothing to do for the rest of today. Day's completely freed up. Rabies inoculation. Yeah, boy. We've almost gone through all the medication, to be fair. Right. So once I've done this area, we're going to jump into the actual habitat. And I want to add some, like, elevation in areas, some rocks. It is meant to be kind of like an open field. We could have more vegetation, hide the ranger post, add some nests, detail them. We're only missing 2. Tuberculosis inoculation and this last one, which I cannot pronounce. The idea eventually is I might connect this body of water with this one. But I don't want to like commit to it yet in case I want to add stuff in here. Do. Right, let's Save the game. Let's get an activity center. And let's go bowling with Roman. That's got no power. That should get us to 400 guests. Then I unlock the wider path, and then I can research that. I knew it. Once we have learned the wider path, I will undo and get rid of that. A lot to do today, which is good. Makes the day go by quicker. 30 seconds to go. It feels quite maddening that tomorrow's Friday. A lot of people will be pleased. The work week is almost at an end. Four, three, two, one. And then we get rid of that. Right. Will this bugger up some things? That's the that's the question. Here needs fixing. And then I'm gonna have to fix everything down there, aren't I? Gently does it. Oh, that was something I was going to do. These damn pieces have gaps in them. I was going to fill them with, like, foliage. Some kind of creeping ivy or something. That's a problem. I have a fix for it though. It's just this bit here, isn't it? The rest of this is fine. Do you think they'll ever add like elevated pathing platforms and bridges to this game? And tunnels? I feel like it's a major thing it's missing. Right, what I'm gonna do is here. Bring this close like that. And then we add rocks. And I thought it'd be there from the start. Yeah, the game brought in a lot of things that weren't there originally in the other two games. But I guess I just didn't have time to add that one. I don't know. It is a shame not having them though. Real big shame. Because tunnels would be amazing for a lot of builds. Especially. Do 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 do. Oh, I can leave that little hatch open and then add some plants on top of the rock. Yeah, we'll have to see what future updates bring, I guess. I'd like an update which is similar to the one we got, but for lagoons, now that we've got one for aviaries. Lagoons are one of the most outdated things in the game at this point. It hasn't really changed since Jurassic 2. There's more things you can place in them, but they're still very restrictive, very static things you kind of forget about. For me, they're kind of like the exhibit boxes of this game. So I'd like to see them get an update. And yeah. If it's within the coding to do so, I'd like to see some tunnels and improvements on the pathing. Those new cliff rocks are really nice. Something about their texture. That we can incorporate some boulder waste around there as well. Yeah. That hides that dip in the terrain. Question is, are you still happy? Oh. Some of you are, some of you aren't. I mean, you are, but like you're very like close on the edge. I think some of you have the humble Genetic. I was very worried about using the humble gene because the last time I used it, it broke my game. It like messes with territory formation. But they got it naturally. It's not something I put upon them. Okay, yeah, they're all happy still. Right, while I'm here, I should probably make a lot of this pathing better, wider. Ooh, I'm gonna have to move something. That plant is now clipping. As are some of these trees. Hello, Ooze. I've unlocked the widest path. Oh no. What does isn't going off to pee. Good job. Maybe you're not in my walls after all. How you doing, mate? Yeah, even though we've unlocked the wider path than this. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not gonna add it. I'd ruin everything. How is guest crowding? Look at our little compies. A lot better, although it's still very busy over here. But that's because that's the only viewing gallery we have at the moment. Today is your Friday, so you did pretty good. Ooh, you got another long weekend. Right, I had to fix a few things here. That cannot stand like that. I may honestly just delete the planter. Is that... Sorry, planter, you looked nice, but to get away from crowding, I have to get rid of you. Right, but now this one. I like this one. I'm just gonna move it. Hello, Loki. How you doing, mate? Has erased those people. Thanos them. 205 stream streak. Oh my lordy. That crazy son of a bitch has done it. Thank you very much, mate. And yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing well.
Attention personnel. Please stand by for the returning helicopter.
Alright. I'm not replacing all of this because it's literally perfect for the size we have here. I've replaced all this though. I do want to fill in these gaps. And then once that's done, we're going to jump into the enclosure itself. We've done all the fencing now. Longest streak I'm holding anywhere on Twitch. I really appreciate that. Daz confirmed to be replaced. Wants to fill in gaps. New month, new meme. Same. I really appreciate that, guys. It's quite a nice scene, isn't it? Quite a nice little scene going on there. Who's housework treating you better than your last place? Question mark. That was too good not to snapshot, you know? I call this the zoo method. We could add some other plants in there as well. You've always got to have that base layer. The zoo strat. May not need to a zoo too. It looks like the long grass terrain brush is gonna look like this by default. which I'm so excited about because Zoo 1's long grass is garbage, to put it politely. Like, really bad. This does clip over some of the pathing curb. But I don't know, that might look nice. Obviously, sometimes grass would grow through the cracks, wouldn't it? Depends what council built the path. Hello, Wonky. I mean, you right. How you doing? Yeah, I'm tempted to have some grass on the path. Adds to the whole overgrown park vibe. Plus, I can't scale this any smaller, so... If you make it look a bit mossy... I could change... It doesn't have to be this path either, by the way. We could use a different path entirely. Fighting with JavaScript and HTML. The CSS this morning. But I'm getting there. I'm doing good, thank you. Maybe I will change the path entirely. Let me finish this and we'll look at our options. I may not be opposed to the idea of, like, a natural path. We don't need pristine modern pathing in a project like this. Let me get this done. And then before we add any more variety of plants, I'll look what options we have. I don't know if I can do that, Loki. I'll have a look. Again, I'll see what we have. Maybe there's a pathing option that looks worn down. I didn't really look, to be fair. I just used the first one that I saw. That looked nice. Almost done. Pathing is actually something I just don't particularly like in Zoo or this. And I'm actually really looking forward to it in Zoo 2. It's something I enjoyed the brief moment I played Planet Coaster 2 as well. Let's speak about Planko. Why? What's happened? Have I just unlocked some trauma? Paul's a bit miffed that she tried Planko and didn't enjoy it. I can't get into it. I know it's silly, and I should be sad. I'm worried I won't like Zoo 2. Wait, really? I couldn't get into Planko either, but that's because I'm more emotionally invested in animals. I like building zoos and animal parks. I do not care for rides, really. That's the reason I couldn't get into it. What's the reason you can't get into it? What the hell is Planko? Planet Coaster, abbreviated. I think I don't like it because I don't want to build the rides. Same as me then. Yeah, you'll absolutely love Zoo 2. I wouldn't worry. You really love Current Zoo. It is a great game. It is my favorite game, and it's a game that holds up well. But you have to admit, like, it's not perfect. And even if some things are going to be different, they're meant to be easier for the average person. So we're just going to have to leave our comfort zones and learn the new way of doing things, if they are drastically new. Right, let's see what path options we have. Don't waste energy worrying. Worrying is imagining a future that just will not happen. You're going to love it. Ooh, mossy cobblestone. There's literally an option, Loki. Look. It's an improvement. The reason you can't get into Planko is the same reason I couldn't. It's got nothing to do with the quality of the game. It's just the concept of the game isn't for you. And that's perfectly fine. You don't have to enjoy every Planet game. The new Planet game they're making, we might not enjoy either. We could just also make natural paths like that. Without the curb. Yay or nay to curb? It's a shame you can't turn it off like in Zoo. What is the new Planet game? We don't know. It's not been announced yet. But there is a new Planet game coming out. And it's not Zoo or Coaster. Would getting Planet Coaster 2 help learn the new pathing system? I think it would. They've said that they've taken the pathing system from Coaster 2 into Zoo 2, and they've made more improvements on top of that. So the pathing is going to be more like Coaster 2's than Planet Zoo 1's. But it's not going to be a direct copy. They've made improvements, they've said, on top of what's already existing. But if you really want to get into learning pathing, then Planet Coaster 2 is the closest thing, yeah. That'll help contain the excitement or make it worse. Are we talking about Planet Zoo 2? No. They've announced a completely new CMS game, Construction and Management Simulator, in the Planet franchise that isn't a sequel to Coaster or Zoo in development. I don't know if I'm sold on this mossy cobblestone. It could be a number of things. They've trademarked so many, like, Planet Railway, Planet City, Planet Festival, Planet Dinosaur, Planet Fantasy, Planet Mythical Creature, Dragon. It could be literally like how there was 1,000 Tycoon games back in the late 90s, early 2000s. It could be anything. But yeah, my point is, it might be a great game, but the concept of whatever it is might not appeal to you, which is perfectly fine. That's what I love about these games. It's, you have this catalog of similar games. You can enjoy one or a couple or the whole lot, you know? So you've heard a rumor of Planet Tourism. You've heard a rumor of Planet Resort. Rumors for you. No one actually knows. That is the truth of it. People are going off the trademarks that they filed years ago. Planet Zoo 2, Jurassic World crossover would be nice. They're better off just making a new dinosaur game that isn't tied to Universal or the Jurassic IP. Because being tied to Universal has kind of caused a lot of delays in their content schedule. So if they did something like Prehistoric Kingdom, where they just released a dinosaur game, and they could do whatever they wanted with it, paleo-accurate dinosaurs, whatever, that's something people seem to want. Yeah, it doesn't have to be, like, connected to Zoo at all. Oh, I'm undecided on this path. When you zoom out, it's so hard to see it. Ooh, hold on. It's a shame they don't blend together nicer. Because I could have some of it normal cobblestone and some of it mossy. But that just looks horrendous to me. I can recolor the path, though. Maybe use the natural path, but add some stone tiles yourself. That's quite a big undertaking, because I'd kind of want to do that for the majority, but that could work. You want Planet Choo Choo? Let's try this. And then, yeah, maybe I can find a particular thing I like. Make my own curb. I don't have to have every path in this place. Natural. It could just be the occasional one. We'll have a see. We'll have a look-see. Planet Choo Choo. That is a trademark. Not actual Planet Choo Choo. It's not called that, but Planet Railway. If anyone confused about what the trademark means, it's they filed for loads of like names that like other game companies can't just snatch or make use of. That doesn't mean they're making that game. It just means if they ever wanted to explore that idea, they can. I need a maintenance post. I would say the first half of the park, natural paths, but later on, dirt paths, since it's more... By natural paths, do you mean like man-made cobblestone? Because when you said natural path, I thought dirt, because that is natural path. Yeah, you mean like stone? Yeah. We can make that work. Alright, all this is temporary anyway, because I need to make shells and everything for all of that. Right, we got Loki. Loki's on 2 tasks. These are on 2 tasks as well. So these 2 are low-key. Okay, yeah, I'll put you here. What I'm actually going to do is I'm gonna unassign you from that one, and Loki I'm going to put on that one. So Loki has this side, the other team has this side. Makes more sense. Right, I'm gonna go pee in a minute, and then I need to find some kind of like stone. We did get... Maybe they'll work. Temple pieces. I need to head off earlier than usual. I've got some developments to develop and meetings to meet. Catch you later, Davey, mate. Have a good day. Nah, the issue with Temple is it implies it was here for thousands of years or hundreds of thousands of years, you know? It's very, like, it signifies a culture. I think I just need regular stone. To be fair, that's not bad. How much is that scale? Yeah, that's not bad. Have I still got random rotation on? Hope not. Yeah, I could just make my own curb. And then this bit here. Oh, you're gonna be awkward. What the hell? Alright, frick you then. Do. Crispy Nuggets is here to say hello. How you doing, mate? I'm doing good, thank you. The temple stuff would be cool to make a nest inside the mountain. Basically rebirth, is what you're saying. The Quetzal nest. I think that's what most people are using those pieces for. This is going to be a lengthy task. I may start it and then go do something else and come back. If I'm to make a curb along the whole of this. I'm only going to do it on the outside though, because here I want to put plants. And then I can meet up with that grass that I placed a minute ago. Like so. And then if I grab the East Asian woodland, I actually blend the two textures together. Which is why I'm like, do I even have a curb? Should my curb be nature? You never watched the film? Yeah, literally the whole reason the temple piece is in this game is because in Rebirth the Quetzal has made a nest in the temple. And they have to go, like, extract DNA from the egg. Doing good. The barista course I was talking about, last stream, was really fun, was it? Nice. Yeah, we'll explore the whole curb, I think. Because a part of me thinks I can make it look a lot more natural without. I get the idea though, kind of like a man-made thing. I do like the idea of, though, like, there was never meant to be a path here. That's also an avenue we could take. 40 stream streak! Thank you, Crispy! Appreciate that. Yeah, I also like the idea that, like, there was never meant to be a path here. And they've just, like, chopped down a lot of the nature, the foliage, the vegetation. Oh, I actually like that. Guess have to step over it. bit of storm damage. I do want to add more signs as well. So I'm just trying to blend together some of the dirt with the grass. Again, that's why I really like that. And then in areas where I don't want any of the... Oh, I quite liked that tree. Very nature traily. Then we grab this one. We put some thicker foliage behind. When I get an espresso machine, I will. Right, and then we grab our last one. We make some little palm additions. Try not to make anything clip. Should we see what this looks like? So you get to the end of the plaza with the Aqualops, and then you're like, ooh, there'll be like a sign here. You're like, oh, what's down here? It's all very shaded. And then you emerge. Oh, yeah, I love this. This actually, for me, is better. It feels like original Jurassic Park, you know? No worries, right, mate? Hope you feel better. Yeah. I like this way more. Hey, I did refund you because I got so hyper fixated that I completely forgot. So I apologize. Your first one, Wills, I refunded back to you because I just got sidetracked. You got the ostrich. The common ostrich is the largest known bird species in the world. Males have black body feathers and white feathers on their wingtips and tails, while females have a grey-brown coloration to their body feathers. On both sexes, the head, neck, and legs are pink to white in color, and there is some variation in appearance depending on the bird's original location in Africa. The males have an average height of 2.1 to 2.8 meters, whereas females are smaller, measuring between 1.7 and 2 meters. Yeah, like I say, sorry about that. I wasn't ignoring you. I just got hyperfixated on the fencing that I was doing. Yeah, I really like that. I want to sign here now. And I can keep this area open. We're also going to have the path. Not the path. The tour ride. Go over the path. I wonder if the tour should start here. Makes sense, right? Which animal is my favorite in Planet Zoo, or the Zoopedia as a whole? The large gibbon. I love the gibbons. I hope they're back in Zoo 2. It doesn't have to be La, it could be another subspecies. But I need a gibbon. Yeah, I like this idea of nature trailing it. Because I think the main way I want people to experience this park is obviously the tour ride that we're gonna add. And I can fill in some of these gaps a bit as well. It all just stitches together nicer, I think, than making a scuffed little curb. I'm just, I guess, not that confident. I wonder if the second Planet Zoo will cost the same as the first one with all the DLCs. Hard to tell. Depends how many DLCs they bring out. Well, we got 20 in Planet Zoo 1. Yeah, I'm unsure. Well, time will tell, I guess. So what I've done is the whole idea of having like mossy cobblestone with grass growing through it. I'm getting that image with the terrain brush, the environment brush. Ironically, now that we've done this, I don't even need this grass. This isn't the Daz I used to watch. Yeah, we're all about gap filling now, apparently. But even like when you look at the path here, look at that. I really like that. Look how you've got this like open, kind of like semi-modern viewing area, but then it's just lost into the vegetation either side. I really like that aesthetic. And then here, like I say, we can make a structure, a building. Probably the tour ride. I'm going to delete some of the grass, but not all. I want gaps. I've been filling gaps. I'm creating gaps now. Am I back to being the Daz you remember? I'm going to prioritize the grass that's clipping through the concrete. Do. Yeah, no, I don't know when it comes to DLC. Apparently some DLC has already been planned though, because the Steam database has picked up on some new Planet Zoo entries post-launch. I just don't know what the cost of each pack will be. If it'll be exactly the same as what Zoo 1 packs were. Plus also the combined total on sale. It's hard to tell. We won't know until it happens, you know. Oh. We're still in the process of trying to find out whether every Planet Zoo 1 animal will return base game, part of free updates, or we have to buy them again. Just don't know. I like the way Jurassic's doing it at the moment. Dinosaurs that got left out are returning for free every month. I am the gap creator! I think it looks a lot more natural with the gaps. And I am talking about this. After 3 days of fighting, I finally have all 3 codes now talking to each other. I need another 8 times to go. Surely if you've done it once, it's easily to replicate? Like, is that a bad assumption? It could be fun if they will make it work like Total Warhammer games work with DLCs. DLCs from previous games go to the next ones there. Yeah, we'll have to see. By the gods, I hope so. Never happened. Right, we're almost done. Then I really need to go pee. Do do do. I think what I'm hoping with Planet Zoo is that they're prioritizing a unique and varied selection. So like with Planet Zoo 1, gotta stop doing that. We obviously got things like the Bengal tiger, but also the Siberian tiger. Which possibly was a wasted spot, and you could have had a more unique animal in place of one of the tigers. Tigers? So we get the Sumatran tiger this time. Maybe that's the only tiger we have on launch. We're getting the Maasai giraffe instead of the reticulated. I don't think we're getting both. Yeah, have to see. The good old tiger, my favorite animal. Right. Now, how does this look? So we're going to have a sign here. We walk through this shaded overgrowth path. We got a bit of storm damage setting the scene. And then breaking through all this vegetation, we start seeing a worn out and rusted fence and some concrete posts. And then here we have it. We have our lookout. I'm really happy with this, actually. It's turned out better than I thought it would. We just need to make the habitat itself look a little bit better. And then yeah, eventually we exit from here. Cool. Right, I desperately need to pee, so the suburban tiger. Stop it. Right, we're back. I won't be long. I'm back. Oh. How we doing? Doing good, yeah? I am glad. I want to make the sign first, I think. Let's do that. Let's do that. And you, Daz, fresh, empty, and ready to build? Always, mate. Always, always. Oh, Loki squad has been dispatched. You know, I'm doing good. I'm comfortable. I'm hydrated. I think my bottle's broke. Hold on. Nah, it's fine. Yeah. Bladder's empty. Dinosaur encounter. Ooh. Hold on. It could be cooking. In your lane, voice. What the hell? The hell are you saying? One thing I need to check is that random rotation is off. There we go. I've got a fun little idea. I could use this encounter sign, and I could use that one for herbivores, and that one for carnivores. And then I've got one for aviary, and one for lagoon. Thriving! Hell yeah. It's Thursday. We're all just chilling. We're productive. We're making things. Things are getting done. They're turning out well, unlike Monday. Just good vibes, you know? Good vibes. What font do we want? Noto Sands, Goldman, or Electrolyze? I quite like Electrolyze. Times you right, it's not an option. It's not an option, brother. I wish I had more statues unlocked, because behind the sign I would have a parasaur statue. visually showing what they could are about to experience. Comic Sans also not there, brother. How do you get statues? By completing the campaign and completing the challenges. That's it, I'm doing... Wait, what font is that? That's this one. Noto. Okay, we'll use this one. I'll never see them. It all depends. I'll show you. It depends how long all this takes, because it could be something I do in my own time. So at the moment we have a Stegosaur statue with family, Triceratops with family, T-Rex with family, and just T-Rex. To get the Carnotaurus, we need to complete the Jurassic World Evolution 3 campaign's final site. To get Baryonyx, we have to complete San Albertus Fixed Layout Challenge. Velociraptor, the campaign's Badlands site. Triceratops, the Nusa Tenggara Outbreak Challenge. Safari Challenge. Poor Management Challenge. Clark Country Campaign Site. Azores Campaign Site. Camera Work Challenge. Containment Challenge. Malta Campaign Site. Kauai Campaign Site. Let me whack my little man out. There. The Whack My Little Man Out Breeding Challenge. Hello Val, how you doing? Finance Challenge. Sanctuary Challenge. The Basin Campaign Site. The Dolomites Campaign Site. The Noosa Campaign Site. Yeah, as you can see, it's all... These are the DLC ones as well. I have to do all the other content in the game. Oh! Oh well. Oh my. How are you today? It's either challenge or campaign. I have to do all of it if I want all the statues. Doing good, eh? Ooh, hell yeah. Guest fatality going viral? I mean, I'm not responsible. It's a natural disaster. They signed the waiver. Pay a significant sum to a charity Had to hit me with the charity card, didn't you? Alright. Doing good. Political figure fatality. A politician was the victim of the latest outbreak, and their rivals believe we engineered the situation. They want to offer their thanks. We may not agree with their views, but money is money, although the public might not appreciate our pragmatism. Gain 2.5 million. Pay out a large sum to the family of the victim and make it clear that it was only an accident. Oh, you mentioned politicians. The dinos aren't killing anyone. It's the tornado. Study business. There's no story that you could spin on me that this is my fault. That I engineered this. Shaking my head. Why does do this? Will the copy survive? Yeah. In an old game now called Jurassic Park Operation Genesis, the tornadoes would actually pick up people and dinosaurs and chuck them on top of doing structural damage. In this, they only do structural damage. It's implied that they kill people, even though you don't see it, and they don't pick up dinosaurs. Although dinosaurs can get hurt because they get scared during the storm. Jurassic drift. Look at me go. Snoop. How we done? Yeah, no, the copies are fine. They're all kind of bundled up down here. Hiding in the grass. Oh, here's one. There's a few here, actually. New park idea. Making a park that doubles as a racetrack. Go for it. I've got my idea. Into the woods with you. I love this. They're fine. The Aqualops. They're fine. Look at them. Look at them. Little cuties. And then these. Yeah, these are all fine as well. My large chickens. Cool. We can get back to business. Look at the little guys. If I could make the habitat near enough complete, then we can actually start doing some more structural stuff, assuming I don't lose my head doing it. This innovation center is still incomplete because it broke me. Right, sign. We got sidetracked again. Or because I accepted some politicians' money. I've never been sabotaged. This is actually new to me. Guest protect is a type of sabotage that lowers the site's publicity rating. Affected the number of guests out of it. You think I care about their money? I'm in Sandbox. Oh my god. I laugh. Ha ha ha. Hello, Nadia. How you doing? I wish it kept the same size. Better idea. What if I spell it out first, group it up, and then resize it? Oh shit, a rat! It's like I've yet to wake up. I've blur in the membrane. Whose membrane? That was a mix of words. I love that rare moment of me and Val agreeing on something. That it never happen again. I hope this fits. It happens like once a year. It could be excused. Right. The power of scale. What the fuck's happened to that A? The A is like, nah, I do not agree to this. Huh? I mean, it's fine to fix, but still, huh? Wait. What do you mean you won't go any smaller? It didn't quite scale the others. What is this? So Y game has A decided not to conform. It does to a point. And then here it's like, nah. Why only the A though? Noto Sans A, Noto Sans R. What's so special about you, huh? A thinks it's better than everyone else? Trail! Noto Sans A, Noto Sans R, Noto Sans T. Should I try a different one? Should I see if another Noto Sans A does the same thing? Yeah, for whatever reason. For whatever reason, A does not work like the others. A is different and A is special. There has to be an oversight, surely. This is what will drive Daz mad today. You're goddamn right. How big can I make the sign? Okay. Can you grab that as well? The moon is ascending! That is a humongous sign. Look at the scale of the people. I've got no choice. I have no choice. All because the A won't agree with me. A little bitch it is. Like. It's so big. You had it here? What does they suggest? Use the V and an I to make an A. But the I is capitalized. It's not just that. It's that. And you don't see how that's a problem, no? It's gonna stick out here. If you do it correctly. Ah, you arrogant fool. Hello, Taya. How you doing? If I do it correctly. Do 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 do. Boop. Then I'm gonna grab them, bring them up. I don't know if it looks that bad, actually. It is for a dinosaur, so if I have, like, supports either side. I'm doing alright. I'm getting ready to try some Hawaiian poke. Is that different from a regular poke? Like, what's going on? It's to carb stream. You poke someone with a pineapple. That's a bit rude. Like. Salmon. Rice, onions, carrots, avocado. Oh, pokey. Is it like Pokemon? Right, let's see what it looks like once we finish the sign. All because of that goddamn A. Crow, thank you for the 10 streak. I really appreciate it. Thank you, mate. I like having a bit of a shadow. In fact, I might just go out a bit with it. And then a little bit up. Like so. Right. Now we need some posties. We do actually have one. I can't remember what it's called though. A Pokeball. See, now I just think you're saying Pokeball with a southern accent. You got one of them there Pokeballs? Hello, Warlock. How you doing? It was not round, chat. Round was not the key. You like that, Val, did you? It's been a day. How are we? Doing good, thank you. Do, do, do. Was that a heart? Oh my god. Are you ill again? Free at last. Any one of you whippersnappers have seen me Pokeball? Lost the dang thing. I've never done this, but I fell asleep in the server room. Before I knew it, it was 30 minutes without anyone contacting me. I need to get an early night tonight. Oh my god. Imagine someone just walked in. I did not duplicate. There we go. Headache is still there, so not good. Just don't have a headache, bro. He's ill for once, Warlock, not you. The school is basically empty. It's a secondary school. Most of the teachers are on trips and are on some of the enrichment week, so... Right, my hope is that I can bring that out to there. And then I'm going to put a plank in between. I gave you sympathy when you were a little bitch. Sorry, when you were ill, you little bitch. I just thought you meant the latter. Look. Sounds like you made a mistake, buddy. Right, plank. Walk the plank. Is there actually no plank? Oh, you call it something different, don't you? Little weirdo. Little weirdo. Ugh, right is being a Warlock fan again. That's too thin. Hey, it's Canada Day, so he's not your buddy, guy. Canada is too far away for me to care. Oh, I'm gonna see if I can scale this so I can just have one singular piece. I got the reference, Wonky, mate. Terrence and Philip. Do do. Right. Yeah, I don't think that looks bad, to be honest. At first, I was like, oh my god, this sign is humongous. But it is made for a dinosaur attraction, so. Again, that age has gimped me. Otherwise, we would have been okay. I have noticed that when I zoom out, that shadow at the back leaks through. So that is going to go further in. And more prominent. Have you seen the trailer for the last half of JJK Tournament? The Culling Games Part 2. Warlock can't wait for the Culling Games. The real one. The Culling Games. I think that could use with some lighting. Lighting. If we ever get the real Culling games, chat's getting banned. Day dot. Never heard of that day in the week before. Should I have some spotlights? Spotlights! I should also probably make it nighttime. That way I can test a few things. Holy moly. What if I use a nicer... Okay, it's already on there. That's not as bad. It's still quite bright though. Let's try a few different ones. That just covers the sign, to be honest. I think it has to be a ground one. This one is much smaller. Let's get rid of that. Maybe have a third one in the middle. Yeah. I'm gonna drive home now. See you guys in a bit. No worries, low-key. You've been able to chat quite regularly today. That was quite nice. The snitches didn't get to you. Are these equally spaced? I don't know. They are pretty much. Create group, advance, move that. And let's try thread that through the middle. Like that. There's a bit of a shadow there, so if I bring it... Ooh. Ooh, I kind of like that, with the shadow on the top. That's very, like, flashbangy. If I drag it under a bit, we get a bit of a shadow. Delete my little man. Lighting is something we have to fix across the whole park eventually. Yeah, I think that works. Should I have the concrete kind of like hidden? Take me back. So, blah, 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 blah. You go, ooh, dinosaur encounter this way. And then we go through the shaded nature trail. We got a bit of storm damage. Got to step over that. And then peeking through the vegetation, we have that rusted fence. And then boom. Got all the mountains in the back as well. Here's a bit with a bit of light on the fence. We need to put some benches around here. But yeah. I think that's looking good. I like it when you look from this angle. You've got that kind of like newer concrete. But then the actual like path is lost within the vegetation. Yeah, I like that. Again, the sign, it's still very weird to me that the A doesn't scale down, whereas every other letter does. However, I'm actually not against that. That could have been worse. Again, from a first-person perspective. There we got the fixtures on the side. Cool. Let's add some benches and stuff then, shall we? Do, do, do. Where there's gaps. Oh my god! Chat, help. I need an exorcist. Oh, they stayed this time. Oh, they're gone again! What's going on? What is happening? You're gonna stay, right? Burn the witch! It's hovering off the ground! Hey, hello, Flobe! $15-degree weather with rain. Perfect Swedish summer. Sounds good to me. Yeah, that was honestly quite cursed, and I never want to see that happen again. The way everyone's talking, it keeps confusing me. I keep thinking it's Friday today. But I think a lot of people have Friday off. I wish it was Friday. Flobe literally just spoke. Ooze is the same as well. Ooze has tomorrow off, and today's his Friday. What's happening? Why has everyone got tomorrow off? Not everyone. The UK people don't. Lucky bastards. I have Fridays off for the next 3 months. Pog. Hey, Thumper. I have tomorrow off for the 4th of July holiday in the US. But tomorrow's the 3rd of July. Independence Day. I usually try to have a Friday off, but it's to study, so it's not really off. Yeah, no. Sack studying. Alright, that's Independence Day. I love the part of the movie where the aliens come. And there's Val like, I wish they'd come and take you away. Wish we went back to lurking in space. That's what she said. I like that, Thumper. I like that. Back to lurking, bitch. Not heard that one in a while. Hello, Fab. Remind me to never do a PhD. Gotcha. I'll let you know. Is that floating again? Spooky bin. Hell yeah. So Flobe's got Friday off for the next 3 months. A lot of you have Independence Day weekend. The amazing floating bin. The thing is, people don't use pathways. That I'd love that as an update. If they just went, right, new update coming in July. Guests will use pathways as dinosaur viewing. But the implication is you get a much wider viewing from a viewing gallery than you would a path. That way they're still relatable, I guess. Still worthwhile. Sorry, I tuned in the last second. When is that update? Oh, I wish it was an update. Yeah, I was wishful thinking. I would like an update where they keep viewing galleries relevant by them keeping and maintaining the wider dinosaur visibility, but they put like dinosaur visibility on a smaller radius around actual pathways. I want that update. Sadly, it's not coming. So debated. Come. Huh? I was like, finally when? Oh dear. We were saying earlier, like, I want that. I want actual, like, tunnels and bridges, elevated platforms, paths. And my third one is I want an update to lagoons, similar to what they've done with aviaries of recent. Lagoons, elevated paths and pathways and tunnels, and an update to dinosaur visibility on pathways. Those are my big three. How so in lagoons? I do think they're outdated. To me, they're the exhibit boxes of Planet Zoo. They've not really changed at all since the last game, other than you can just decorate them more underwater. They're just kind of boring, in my opinion. I know Evolution Square like really wants an update for them as well. I'm not as passionate as her, I suppose, but yeah, I don't know. I don't like that you just plop them down and then you're done. People are desperately trying at the moment just to kind of make them unique in ways. Sounds like a skilly. What? Also, what's wrong with you? Oh, nothing. So the aviary update recently, they made it so that you could further adjust the height both up and down of terrain, landscaping within the aviaries. They added the ability to have the Cretaceous cruise go through the aviaries. And they did some other things. And then the expansion, the Rebirth expansion, added open air aviaries, which are even better, plus updated little perch points that you can place to incentivize your flying reptiles. Like, it's a lot of good quality of life. Lagoons just need something like that. I don't know what it is, but it feels like outdated to me. Yeah, deeper water habitat somehow, maybe. I'm not sure what they could do. Maybe you could just make the ability to make lagoons. There's the idea. Natural lagoons. I want the ability to add natural lagoons. So not these giant concrete attractions, but like ones where you have all that hidden and you can make natural lagoons, like I keep saying. And the ability to make them shallower and deeper. Much like the aviaries just got. I think those two ideas would make them really good. So you know how I've got this body of water? Imagine that, but it's a lagoon. So in the water that your dinosaurs are drinking from, you've got Ichthyosaurus or Megalodon. And if the dinosaurs get too close, the Megalodon can come out and go, "Arr!" It needs something like that. Not a huge revolutionary thing, just... Because that's another thing. Flying reptiles can break out of the aviaries and hunt and kill guests and dinosaurs. Lagoon reptiles can't do shit with no one but themselves. We need the natural lagoon, and we need them to allow dinosaurs to get snatched. That's what we need. Right, cool. I'm going to start working on the interior now. We've got the sign. I should actually group all that up, shouldn't I? Cool. We've got our sign. We've got some benches and some bins to start off with. I can add more detail later. We've got our guest fencing. So we've got all our fixtures to the planks, all our wire. That also fixtures onto the concrete posts that we have between each. Then we have our rusted dinosaur fence. That is hidden inside the vegetation. We have our tor gates ready for when I add the tor. And then the fencing ends off in the deep parts of the lagoon. Lagoon? Shit, I put that idea in my head. The water. The basic ass water. Cool. Let's neaten up the actual habitat, shall we? How is Ooze doing? I want to hide this. Ass water? You never had ass water? Ever been sick? Or it's been a really hot day? Ooze does well, Ooze does well. Do do do. Get out of here. Let's put random rotation back on as well. That's a lot of bush. El natural, my friend. El natural. Right. Now. You decided to like bush more the rock? I'm trying to be smart with both. So the rocks I'm still using to hide... Oh, what is that? A bit of poo stuck on it. To hide blemishes. As well as, like, again, elevated terrain. And I've also used it underneath my fencing to kind of prop it up. Rather than my usual go-to of just rocks everywhere. I only do that in zoo because it's fake rock. Which obviously is something zoos do. We don't have fake rock here. Only that real deal raw sauce. Like. Liar! That's not natural. Hold on. I got the ick looking at this. Boop. I'm gonna have some plants, I think, coming through these gaps as well. I do want to add more rocks in here, to be fair. I'm just worried about their space, so I need to do it in the pasture areas. Not where there's food. Because then I go, me, you know? Just like dinosaurs do. Such a small world. I follow you on Instagram. Oh, pause the celebrity.
Dawn of the 102nd day, 2,448 hours remain.
Damn right. Hydrate. Thank you, Savage, for the 100 bits. I really appreciate that. How you doing, mate? Joe's been really nice. The hole where I found you. That. Nothing's nicer than that, to be honest. Why do I try and talk? Giggle! Your yard is flooded. Oof. What I was gonna say was quite nice is ever since the hype of Planet Zoo 2, I feel like that community, this community of like sim builders and zoo fans and whatnot, we're all kind of just finding each other. Plus the hole that I found you. Yep, add that in there. I had to adjust some of them and remove the debris. No, your plants. Luckily they're potted on my deck. We are layering. Layer. One of us. Imhotep. Yeah, I'm really glad I made the This what's kind of funny is I don't remember how it started, right? I think I was playing Planet Zoo and I saw Paws was streaming it. And she was doing the whole TV thing. And I raided her. And that's when we got to talking and like, you know, she joined our streams, we joined hers. But honestly, like, she was talking about like Instagram and like posting her builds, because beforehand I was doing nothing with mine other than like Discord and Twitter. I was always posting images of like what we were building. So she mentioned Instagram, but at the same time, Dutch Lion, if you know Dutch Lion, awesome man, he is. He was doing the same thing on TikTok. And actually, to be fair, when I was visiting Frontier, I got asked, how is the shorts, like TikTok's side of things? And I said, I honestly don't know. But Dutch does. Like I mentioned Dutch. So it's a combination of things. Because of Dutch, because of pause, and because of that visit, I decided to actually make zoo content on those. And I'm glad it did, because like I say, we keep finding a lot of mutuals around the hype of Zoo 2. A lot of mutuals. Ooh, big tree. How do we send Paws back to where we found her? Buddy, I've been asking this for I give up. I'm not going to repeat that. I tried and failed. So yeah, no. My point is, I've got Paws, Dutch, and obviously that awesome opportunity that I had to thank for, like, just, I guess, all these mutuals coming together, which is a really nice feeling. Nice reading. Oh, I still have to find that book. I'm actually going to write that down right now. There you go. If I forget again, all hope is lost. Right. Now that I've made that backing scene, what I want to do... Let's do a bit of this. Mod love. I need to amend this emote to say certain mods. Rip, Blue, and Vulcan. What do they do? I forgot I have a shift today. Not worked a Thursday in months. I meant Love Val, but not the other mod in here. Whoa, that isn't that bad. Rip Dragon? Yeah. I did think that. No bueno. Sandwich wants an animal fact.
Please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming hurricane.
Oh boy. A true American. The American flamingo.
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. The hurricane threat level has been raised.
It's okay, pause. I'll protect you from that mean warlock. The American flamingo, also known as the Caribbean flamingo, is a large species of wading bird native to the mudflats, coastal lagoons, and other coastal wetland environments of the southern USA, Central America, and the Caribbean. It is a filter feeder that uses a distinctively shaped beak to stir up mud and feed on invertebrates and seeds. The plumage is of a pale pink, with more intensely orange-pink coloration on the neck and flight feathers. Male and female flamingos look the same, although males do tend to be heavier and slightly taller. Generally, American flamingos are between 1.2 and 1.45 meters tall, with a wingspan of 1.4 to 1.7 meters and a weight of 2 to 4 kilograms. Can't protect her from shit. Anyway, I'm out of here. Later, losers. Catch you later, Warlock. He's like, until we meet again. I'll show you flying debris. I've written a note, Val. Hopefully I don't forget again. I was gonna check if they're okay, but they're so agitated by the storm. Who the hell knows? Rocks it is. Hello, dragon. We mourned you today. Yeah, we're gonna make a butcher Spanish redeem. Is Ooze here? He was. I may have missed him saying he had to skedaddle back into the shadows. A book of puns? That's not a sound redeem. Or a redeem. That is up front, cash in hand. Even a briefcase full. I'd burn that book. I'm only humoring the Spanish for Dummies book because I can make Val cringe, which is like one of my top 3 hobbies. Puns hurt me, so... The 500 bits Daz reads from the Book of Puns.
Ladies and gentlemen, the hurricane has now passed. Please resume your normal activity.
Scatter some rocks about. Or trees. Don't see how that's a rock. Have I done a frog today? You did one 3 hours ago. And Fruity did one 5 hours ago. You did duds.
Nice try, little boy.
Yeah. What do you think I am? A performing monkey? Yes, yes. Yeah, I knew the answer before I even finished saying it. We like to throw peanuts at you. Peanuts? Peanuts? That'd be rude to the performing monkey. Respectfully, and with a lot of love. Fuck you. I've got to add nests still. We'll do that in a minute. Can't do that. He's a married man. I don't think Savage is married. I wasn't offended by the throwing of peanuts, more that I insulted the performing monkey. Savage is married. They're married to the trees. Is he the Lorax? What do you mean? ground nut is on the edge. It's teetering. Okay, I think we add nests now. Do I get to collect alimony? All the money? Sorry? Can I... Ugh! Don't delete it. Stop! Brother! Stop! Brother! Never mind. Give it. Wow! I lowered the intensity a bit. See if it helps. Not really. Just gonna leave it as is. Right, we're gonna make a nesting ground that both species share. What animal makes that shooting noise? A shoot bill? I hate myself so much. Yeah, it's a shoe bill. Oh, it always gets you, does it? 250 bits. I'm gonna give myself 5 lashings later. In private. Right. Where, oh where should I put this? Maybe towards the water, like here maybe? Like one here, one here, one here. Daryl! I can't. You can't with what? Sorry. Can you all like bugger off? This isn't a social gathering. They're walking on me on purpose. They're stream sniping. There we go. 3 linked nests. The main thing is when you're here, I wanted you to see this like open pasture. Whereas the back gets very like vegetated and the dinosaurs start disappearing. I might put some humps and bumps. Maybe. Mayhaps. Right. Let's tidy up these nests, shall we? I'm actually thinking rocks. Who would have thought? In my defense, Paul said I abandoned rocks to plants. I'm like, nah, I made to prove you wrong. Should I make like a perfect little... It doesn't feel very natural. Oh, I wish we could just hide this stupid little grid thing around it. Little poopy oopy. Alright. And then back here, what I'll do... Sometimes if you get the same rock, double it up and just rotate it. Actually makes a really nice shape. So I heard on the grapevine. I may not make all three rocky, and I'll just keep them a little bit a little bit ooh, you know? So maybe I'll just have that there. I think I've lost the plot. I don't know what I'm saying half the time. And then put some ferns around there, maybe. Also, right in that crevasse. Oh, hello. It's definitely something wrong with me. It's definitely something not right. I said, ooh, what are you doing to my plant with your waggly little slap tail? Did have to spank it 16 times. Yes, right in that crevasse. How's your KFC family bucket doing? Pretty good. I can go check in a minute. Once I've done the first nest. Do do do. I stream where Goofy does speech called chopped up. It's basically what I said. Your internet might be fucked. First your power, then your yard, now your internet. Good lord. Who have you upset? We live in a society. I said your KFC bucket is doing fine, but I'll go check on them in a minute. Once I've done this first nest. You've made me want fast food now, and I can't afford that. You bastard. I also just got reminded of Pause's McDonald's blunder the other day. Well, it's not her blunder, it's theirs, but still. It was during our heat wave. And she wanted an ice cream, a McFlurry. But they fluffed it. Along with other bits on the order. So you've done your WoW stuff, you've done your D4 stuff, and now you're on PoE. It's bad for you, don't order one. Yeah, as you can see, she really got hurt by that order. Oh yeah, it never turned up. Did you get a refund at least? Or no? Can't remember. I quite like this. Right, where's that KFC family bucket? They refunded me the money, but not the voucher or that. Oh yeah, you used a voucher. That's why you ordered it in the first place. There you are. Bad idea. Those machines never work. This is why all the ice cream. To be fair, it is a pretty common thing to want an ice cream at McDonald's and the machine doesn't work. Even here in the UK. When I was younger, that used to happen all the time. They scammed Paws like Daz scat. I've really upset you and broken your trust, haven't I? You think I'm a liar? You don't trust me? I scam you? Well. Excuse me for having fun and exciting opportunities. I guess I wouldn't bother again. JK, I'm taking every one of them. It's so funny how you all have that problem here, but we have special dessert areas in your McDonald's. Yeah, it's a weird thing, Val. Like, they're always broken. Although, arguably, it has been a long time since I've gone to order one and it's been broken. But when I was younger, it was all the time. Chuckles, I'm in danger of timeout from Daz. Worse. And I blame Val! I said, ooh. I've been making my own ice cream shakes. Ooh. Very fancy. Ooh la la wee wee. Yeah, your brain broken, mate. You're gone. Do, do, do. Depression? Nah, no depression here. I slap that out of people as they enter. It's that easy. Oh! I prefer compression over depression. Feels like a hug as my bones get crushed. Well, whatever is bothering you, Sandwich, I hope the streams are a welcome distraction. I just know if you keep calling me a scammer or a liar, I'll give you something to be depressed about. What? Who said that? As a mosquito in my room. Right, I think that one is done. I'll depress your skull in. Fun story, I went to a pretty cool dinosaur monument last weekend where they had a bunch of excavation sites and 24 layers of different rock and sediment telling history. That sounds like my kind of party. Did you get to place any? They found the Apatosaurus, Diplodocus, and Stegosaurus there. Ooh. My pub is named after someone really influential in the dino world. John Hammond. To power up to Daz. Consider yourself doxed. Two nests down, one to go. This is in Utah. As in the Utah Raptor. Ooh. Also, I've lost all my brush. Give me back my grass. Is what Dracus would say. Nice. Alright, last one. For sure it's desolate out there, but used to not be. Used to be covered in ocean. Ocean man. Take Savage by the hand. Drag him to a land. Oh, Val, is that the, Oh my god, yeah, you've got a dedicated ice cream station. What the hell? You have a super flurry? Bruh. Seconds? Wait. Ah! Tuberculosis! Arthur Morgan's been in my park. Little bastard. What are you doing to Savage? Dragging him under. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Everybody wants to take me to the beach? In August, mate. I'll take you there. Shit, these are all low health. Because they're out of range of my ranger station. I'll do it myself. Kabooga! Have you done the Jurassic event, Sandwich, on Pokopia? I did it last night as well. Oh my god, twinning! I do it with FOMO. Yeah, Soph was telling me how it was quite quick, and to be fair, it was. Half of my Pokemon requests were just food. Poor Mott just wanted a bundle of wheat. Got them all. A gaming bed. I had a plain lamp, a street light, a CD player, a bonfire. Kadabra wanted a bonfire, so I don't know what he's up to. Crazy shit. And then it was chopped salad, crouton salad, carrot bread, wheat, a jar of honey, and something else. I can't remember what the 10th one was. But yeah, nothing crazy. Munchlax wanted the shredded salad. I like this. I'm really happy with how this is turning out. Hell yeah. A good chunk of yours wanted rosary tea. Yeah, no, I think I got off quite easy. Also, these compies are a little stuck? Question mark? Okay, that one's found their home again. This one's just confused. Just need to wait till the event ends. I'm going to put Jurachi in his new log cabin. I've just put all of Jurachi's habitat stuff out in the middle of the woods. Just a big old, like, cabinet, bed, table. I've not built nice things for Pokemon in a while. Maybe with the August DLC. Ah. Right, we've got one more nest to do. Sableye had a tent to build, so I stuffed him in there. Again, I just stuck mine outside. If I had the ideas and the inspiration, I would make homes for every single Pokemon. Like, proper homes. But most of them I've just thrown outside so I could fill the Pokedex. And after I filled the Pokedex and finished the game story, I stopped playing. So... I'd make your home a trash can or something, because fuck it. Bit unnecessary. It already is. The 4 trash cans. I'm gonna put that here, I think. Yeah, it's a big undertaking, and you know, when I'm playing a lot of Planet Zoo and a lot of Jurassic, I'm already doing so much designing, and I had no ideas for the Pokemon. None. Which is a shame. I used to get that way in Minecraft. I'd always go gathering resources, because I just never had ideas for what I wanted to build. Whereas, again, in these games, I've got tons of ideas. It's weird. I think I should build Pokemon homes like I'm building in this game, though. Do you remember what I did for my legendary beasts? Where I went into the power plant. I dug down 2 blocks. I put dirt, made a patch of grass habitat, covered that habitat with the floor, and I said, right, Raikou, you live here now. So it's implied that he lives in the power plant. But really it's that patch of grass. That's kind of, I think, what I need to do with Pokemon, is make, like, natural habitats for them. I don't know if I like houses. I think that's why I'm just stuck. I've never played an Animal Crossing game. Hey, I scaled that rock a little bit. Yeah, I need to shade that out of my system when Planet Zoo 2 comes around, Val. I'll be placing individual grass. I'll be like, Daz, no. The terrain brush does that now, and we have scaling. Shut up. Just let me do it. Let me feel something. Since being Pokopia, getting all the mons, as well as the diploma, there's not much to do in besides events. I still need to get my diploma. I have to finish... I've got the last relic to put on the wall for Mew. And I've got the bells for Lugia and Ho-Oh. I've just not done them yet. I was going to wait till August. I also need to summon Volcanion again. That's a thing. You happy now, Val? Scary leg. I had a feeling that was the case, Sandwich, with Volcanion. So happy. Like, ooh, best day of my life. You always go back to your roots. I'm a creature of habit, literally. Thing is, this game is better optimized, so like placing 4 billion bits of grass doesn't lag out your game as much as it would in Planet Zoo. Also, I can't seem to group as many things in this game as I can Planet Zoo. It won't let me. So I generally don't think you need to. Daz, have an idea. Make a big hole and stick all the Pokemon in there. Fantastic idea. You should give them more often. I only stick Mr. Mime in holes. Because it's deserved. Very much deserved. Ew, brother, man. I don't want that giant lipstick palm. No! Stop it! Stop it! There we go. 3 little nests. What I might do is very discreetly try blend that dirt in with the grass patch around it. I wish you'd never brought up KFC Bucket or McDonald's now. Can't stop thinking about them. Right, are these dinosaurs happy? Oh, just about. What about the bucket monster? just about. Wait, ground fruit. I don't like that. I'll bump that up. KFC, McDonald's, Nando's, Burger King, Taco Bell. There's a lot of Americanisms in there. Right, that's on 108 now. $110. Ground leaf, I reckon we can get that to 110 as well. Oh, ground fruit's dipped. Never mind. Either way, they're happy. So we have their nests. Yeah, the new rocks from the Rebirth expansion. They're the same rocks, but there's something about their texture that look really nice. Cool. Nests are done. Ranger post is as concealed as it's probably gonna get. We have rocks. The only thing we don't have is a lot of, like, roughened terrain. I'm worried that I'm going to ruin the balance that I've created. You're currently making a shopping list for the weekend. You getting anything special for the 4th, Dragon? Nah, probably going to actually relaxing all weekend. Sounds like a good weekend to smoke a brisket. Ooh. I said, ooh. For the time being, I'm gonna bridge this up. There we are. That is our herbivore paddock. What other details could I add? Oh, what the hell is going on here? That looks so weird to me. Look, they're just floating in the air. I don't think that one is made for water. It's made for shallows. This one's made for water. Are you really going to relax? Sus. They got so much good stuff. I've started calling it my Meat Mecca. Mecca, sorry. I plan on doing chicken risotto and then a northern bean stew to last me through the weekend. What's the difference between a northern bean and a southern bean? Dee 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 dee. Alright, I'm gonna put some in here as well. Northern bean, it's just a variety of bean. I genuinely thought you were gonna say one's from the north, one's from the south. Very surprised you didn't. Right, obviously that tree line is connected now, but we are gonna like break through that at some point. Do do do. There are lots of beans you can buy. Beanie weenies. Steps done. Did you do yours? No! You never reminded me! It's too late now. Nah, my watch says I'm running out of time. It's 3:15 Freckle already. Look. It's crazy. KFC bucket. I can't afford takeaway.
Nice try, little boy.
Nice try, little boy. I do need to go pee, so that's my steps. I'll walk up and down the stairs a few times. I do actually need to go pee. I also need to think of if we're missing anything else. Save! Do the old double save? Be rude not to. Right, I'll be right back. I won't be long. I'm back. Hello. Do 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 do. I must go get a swole. Have a good rest of your stream. No, a sandwich. I sent you food. Oh, bastard. He's a little shit. That's what he is. That bastard came from the heart and soul. Right, I'm trying to think what details I'm missing, if any. Also, welcome back, Dracus. We are obviously adding a tour ride through here at some point. And in terms of space, it's pretty big, but it's not like over the top. Like we're just spot on for ground fruit, ground leaf, water with the ornithomimus, and ground nut for the parasaur. They're at their max herds, so they're not going to populate anymore. I might see if I can add some more details around the viewing areas, maybe? Oh, here! I completely forgot. How could I? What's the best plant for this? With the wind blowing it like that. When babies grow up, they might go fucky again. What do you mean? I need a plant which is like bulk city. Like a bush. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah. Like I say, they're at their max herd, so they won't have any more babies. But yeah, if I did have more babies, then they probably would have been like, yeah, no, this ain't it, chief. And then I would have been like, how dare? After all I've done for you? I don't like the overhang. Is there something better? Although, I suppose we could have the overhang and then ivy. Although, I think it's going to get very repetitive if I do that. I may still have ivy in certain bits. What am I doing up here? Get your ass back down there. But I don't wanna. Well, sometimes we gotta do what we don't want to do. Gosh dang it. Could you stop resetting me? For the love of God. Oh, I've just realized. When you align them to surface, that doesn't mean they're actually on the surface. Oh. Now that the weather's calmed down as well, I'll see if I can find a good plant. Dracus, you know your plants. Any good ones? Not sure that works. Ironically, I need to bundle some weeds up. I reckon I use my tried and true, to be honest. It's never failed me. That is fully scaled as well. Before Val starts. Dracus, your garden must be immaculate since you are picking up and smoking all the weeds. God damn it. God frickin' damn it. That'd probably be true if I had a garden. No gardens. You foul demon. Yeah, you. Specifically. I mean, ethicist. Do. I might put some other little shrubs under there. Kind of bridge that gap. 1 minute I'm creating gaps, the next minute I'm filling them. I don't know who I am anymore. Squirtle, my turtle. Maybe that'll help. Who knows? What's tomorrow? Tomorrow is Planet Zoo. We have got to finish the signage and that WWF little information desk that we started. That's what we gotta do tomorrow. We finished the platypussy build. Saturday is Donkey Kong. We may be very close to finishing that game. Next week we are playing Assassin's Creed. Frick you, Beach. Oh, something like Amsterdam 1666 or something, right? Yeah, it looked interesting. It looked very interesting. Although they showed absolutely no gameplay, so it's hard to kind of tell what's going on there. That ruins the aesthetic. I just want... some just fibrous plants below. That's all. Which ones can I place which will do the job? Game based on Amsterdam and witches. May as well call it Val Visits Amsterdam. This grass, I weirdly cannot scale. It's the only one. That I keep forgetting. You know when people like ask me like, "Oh, what games are you looking forward to?" And I reel off Assassin's Creed, Wolverine, Planet Zoo, obviously, the Zelda Ocarina of Time remake, GTA. I keep forgetting about Blood of the Dawnwalker. The vampire Witcher game. Although, arguably, I have no idea when that's coming out. Oh, you should watch some trailers of that. I think that might possibly be up your alley. It's called Blood of the Dawnwalker. So many games, so little time. I've pretty much said the minute Planet Zoo 2 comes out, nothing else matters to me. But I will be picking up GTA, so. And the Zelda remake, which will probably be the end of the year as well. I took the day it launches and the next day off of work. What, Planet Zoo? Yes. May the cult grow. Light, no fire. What kind of game is that? I don't think any of the horror games I'm looking forward to come out this year at all. Bendy the Cage is, God knows. That's been coming out every year for the last 3 years, I think. The Jurassic Park survival game and Alien Isolation aren't going to be this year, I don't think. No Man's Sky 2. Oh. Interdasting. The Brother Doorwalker game is not my forte, but I hope it turns out well for you guys. Planet-sized planet. Planet. God damn. Never thought I'd see the day. Right, last little bit. What I could do to help this. You see what I'm doing? I think that changes. That changes the game. You picking up what I'm putting down? I have also been enjoying the Legends of Kimori lately. What kind of game is that? That really does, like, exuberate. Big word. Big vocab. Yes. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. The Dracus tries to get at you. Drop it like it's hot. It's based in the 13th century Mongolian era. You are a carrier that goes on missions and rides horses. Ooh. I like how simple that premise is. Try to keep this as just like naturally random as possible. Random rotations do all the work, thankfully. I think my problem is I just don't have to, like, I don't really play games outside of stream anymore. And on stream, there's only so much time in the week. Last October was very fun, but very nightmarish. Everything that came out. Legends ZA we had Digimon Story, we had tons of other things around them as well. It was a very fun set of months, but just too much all in one go. So I'm quite glad Fable has been delayed until next year. Boom. Look at that. Look at it. Are they still fine? Fine and dandy. 100%, 100%, 100%. Yeah. Yarp. Okay. Fable is February next year, yeah. Let's have a look at that link. Ooh, it looks very Ghost of Yote. Take on the role of a brave courier rider in the legend of Kumori. Bond with your horse. Tame the open wilds of 13th century Mongolia. Breed and trade horses with specialized abilities to explore every aspect of the diverse and fascinating landscape. Full-on horse game. Nice. Yeah, Fable's February next year. Other things I'm looking forward to. Obviously, Assassin's Creed is next week. I may pick up Halo. If I do, that's the end of the month, end of July. Wolverine, I've forgotten. September. So Wolverine September. I can't think of anything in August. And then October is Planet Zoo and Gears of War. And then November's GTA. And somewhere in there, Zelda Ocarina of Time remake. God knows when. I just want Winds and Waves. It's still such a long way away. We need more. We need another like news drop. More Pokemon reveals. Another trailer. Something. The rumor was because Winds and Waves is likely to release later next year, according to speculation, that they would drop more Pokemon games on the Nintendo Online, like they did with Fire Red and Leaf Green. Again, the speculation is Emerald, but who knows? Oh, there was something in August. It's Pokopia DLC. It's not a new game, but it's DLC. So yeah, July is Assassin's Creed and Halo. August is Pokopia DLC. September is Wolverine. October's Planet Zoo, Gears of War. November is GTA. And December maybe Ocarina of Time. I'm gonna have to prioritize some of this because yeah, it's quite a lot. I join, and Daz is rubbing his eyes in frustration. Hello, Elgo. How was the rest of your birthday the other day? We do. We need DS games on this. I want black and white. I don't even care if it's not a remake. It wasn't too bad. I got to play some games with friends. Nice. Never get bored. Plus, in all of that, obviously I mentioned Planet Zoo 2 in October, but we've still got this and Planet Zoo 1 until then. And when I finish Donkey Kong.
It's Pikachu!
Hello, Seth. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Yeah, when I finish Donkey Kong 64, we have Donkey Kong Country 2. We have Avatar to finish. We have Mina the Hollower to finish. Plus, scattered throughout that, there'll be the occasional horror stream. But like I say, loads of Jurassic and Planet Zoo. So like, there's a lot to carry us through to the end of the year. I'm really happy with this. It's turned out well. Quite like a little sign here as well. There's nothing little about it. Hi, how are you? I'm doing good, thank you, Seth. Horror me, daddy. Oh my. Oh, we could change the color. The way I dry heaved. What do you think? Maybe a darker green? Do you like it? Basically, my idea for this park is a park abandoned, reclaimed. So how you kind of like have the end of Jurassic Park being taken over by the dinosaurs, and then that same island and them same dinosaurs being recaptured for Jurassic World and being modernized into a modern park. We're kind of like the in-between. This is a Jurassic Park or world, but the idea is that this park once was a thriving dinosaur park, but it's been abandoned for like 30 odd years. Nature has taken over. Vegetation is everywhere. There's, you know, warped wood, chipped away concrete, overgrowth and moss everywhere. We have wild compies. We gave them a domesticated gene. But we have compies out here. You could hear them. Can't see them for the life of me, though. And yeah, the idea is we're going to have some modern aspects early on, but the more we go into the park, the more broken down and just chaotic it is. There'll be parts that are like full-on abandoned as well. So yeah, this is my idea for a paddock, where we have that modern kind of like viewing area, but even this, it's not that modern. You know, we got that overgrowth taking over. It's very dirty and muddy, and the fencing keeping the dinosaurs in is very rusted. Chain link. That could go at any time, to be honest. I even have the rusted panels here on the gate. Next week, the heat wave will be even hotter. Why it's not updated yet? Also, that is way too green. I wanted a nice kind of like sage. Oh, that one could work. Yeah, I like that. A bit of Master Chief green, you know? Yeah, that's better. Today was 20. It's 27 at the moment. Tomorrow's meant to be 27. Saturday 28. Sunday 30. Monday 29. Tuesday 29. Wednesday 32. So it actually did start off a lot cooler, and as I've streamed, the next week has got a little bit hotter. I'd love to go here. Thank you. I appreciate that. I've got like 23, 25 dinosaurs planned for this. Eventually, like I say, the further we go in, the more broken down it will be. Eventually, I want an abandoned complex right at the very end, which is the D-Rex habitat. It's like a fully functional like area for guests, but it's completely abandoned, and the D-Rex just lives there. Also, we're going to have a ride. I've added gates. I've not added the track yet, but I've added gates. So yeah, that's the theming. Everything we build for, very jungly, very thick vegetation everywhere. You know, even when you're walking through here, it's just cropping up everywhere. All the staff dirt path facilities just get lost. So the staff go down there, and then they just disappear, keeping them hidden from the guests. And then we'll have little kind of like modern restored areas like this, where the idea is they've gone out to the wilder parts of the island, they've recaptured a few dinosaurs, and then they've put them on display. So in here we have the Aqualops. Little dudes who need quite a large amount of space, I'll be honest. And then obviously this is a paddock for herbivores that has been contained. But later on, I want some builds. Let me give you an example. Let's say we had like a Lokiceratops build, and then like a Stegosaurus build. I want fencing in between the two, but like in the middle, it's broken. Like by design. Like it's just broken, shattered, and therefore the two dinosaurs can cross between the two areas. And then around that broken fence, we can have like loads of, again, vegetation, and it's just run down basically. The last project I built was kind of like Planet Zoo. I was making like a modern day dinosaur zoo. But I think I like this idea more. I think it fits like the whole Jurassic thing a bit better for me. Here's my little compies. So this wasn't possible, but then I got reminded that obviously the Rebirth expansion added experimental traits. One of which is domesticated. So if you domesticate compies and then just give them water, food, somewhere in here, food, nests, I just let them do their thing, then guests won't be afraid of them. That's currently the compy territory. It's the whole kind of like visitor village. Arrival point to innovation building. The compies have claimed it. And then yeah, we have the Aqualops in there. And we have Ornithomimus and Parasaurs in here. We've got quite a lot of room to work with. Although, it's not as much room, sorry, as you would think. So, I need to start stitching habitats very closely onto the back of one another and not have as much room between them if I want to have like 20 odd plus dinosaurs. I think what I want to do next, because we've been leaning into the wetlandy areas, I might add the Dilophosaurus next. Boop, boop. Yeah, we got a lot to do. I need to get back to doing a lot of the buildings. I kind of crashed out on Monday when I was building this because there isn't enough round pieces on the grid that perfectly surround this, and I was just struggling. These buildings I was fine with. But yeah, the innovation center broke me. So I've got a lot of that to do. I've got a little hotel here. I've got all the response vehicles over there, and I've got all the science buildings over there. They're all empty buildings at the moment. I have to make shells. OCD was screaming at me. I was having a bit of an off day anyway, but that just made it worse. I still don't know what to do with that, but I'd like to finish off the village if possible. And yeah, this is our newest thing we've done today. So you've got the Herbivore Trail, Dinosaur Encounter. Obviously there will be a tour ride that will cross over the path. But again, you've got all that thick vegetation, and it looks like staff have just kind of like made a path through here quite recently. We've got a bit of storm damage. And obviously all this tree brings so much shade. And then eventually you start to see this rusted fence and these pillars of concrete, worn concrete as you come through. And then yeah, you got some places to sit. You got some implied signs. And you got your dinosaurs. Some bins. I haven't added any lights over here yet. But I gotta get around to that. That's our custom fence as well. What I did for that was I have wire on the other side, which is fastened not only to the planks but also to the concrete. Yeah, Herbivore Trail to be exact. That's pretty much it. Like I say, I think I'll do Dilophosaurus next. I think I finished this. We did add nests as well. Like I've detailed all of this area, all the custom fencing, the pathway we completely revamped. I've added all this overgrowth. These are the dam pieces that came with the Rebirth expansion. So we have overgrowth literally like coming out of those individual gaps. We finished the rustic fencing all the way around. Again, out of those tour gates. This eventually leads into the water, the deep portions of the water where they don't deep dive, they can't swim. And obviously all that contact with water does rust the fence even further. We kind of surrounded the ranger post with lots of vegetation to kind of conceal it a bit. And we made 3 nests, a little nesting area. We've added loads of rocks. We've given them the distribution of food that they need. Loads of open pasture, cover, wetland. Eventually, I might connect all this water together to make one continuous source of water. But for now, it is separate like that. So yeah, I can't think of anything else other than the tour ride track. Can't really think. If they do deep dive, they'll meet the Leviathan down below. I think it was Sandwich who said to me, like, you should do a Subnautica build in Planet Zoo 2. And I was like, also, Cheese, hello. You don't need to apologize. I've had adult stuff to do. But I'm glad I got to catch you for a little while. No worries. Again, you never have to apologize. Hope you're doing well, despite your busy day. Yeah, Savage suggested a Subnautica build, but obviously the only thing I could think of, Subnautica has loads of diverse like areas in it. All I could think of was like trying to make bioluminescent areas, aquariums. I think that could make for a nice build. Other than that, I don't really know what else I could do. Subnautica? Hey, welcome back, Vulcan. Today was hellish. Was it actually? Was it very busy? I don't know why I always save twice, but I do. We'll have to see what we can do with aquariums, but maybe I can make that idea work. So busy. So very busy. It happens. At least tomorrow's Friday. At least tomorrow is Friday. And a lot of people I found out today have tomorrow off. Which is interesting. Very cool, very nice. Except for Drakis, who works weekends. Sometimes. Stupid Bruno Mars. What do you do? True, I've gotten the okay to offload some of my work so I can make time to do some self-learning and training again. Ooh, very nice. Ad break's done. Cool. We don't talk about... I'm going to save again. We don't talk about Bruno, no. Right, unfortunately for Vulcan and Cheese, you have joined right at the end. You've had a very busy day. It's okay. It's all good. We had a very productive day today. And hopefully we'll have one tomorrow because we're going to jump back on Planet Zoo. We got some WWF info areas to do, some signs to put up, and some landscaping to do as well, if we have time. You're saving Maniac. I'm paranoid. Productive day. Yeah, we got a lot to do tomorrow. Exciting though. Yeah, I will be ending there. It is my usual end time. I've got to go make food as I have plans later on this evening. I'm going to send you from one witch to another. Val will feel right at home because Shanos is playing a witch game. Called Witch Spire. Interesting. Nadia streaming? I said witch, not rat. I suppose she's both. Maybe. As Val would say, scam. Why would Val say scam? I'm overtime. Right, guys. Thank you so much for today. Thank you for all the follows, our lurkers, our chatters. Thank you very much. Thank you for all the support. I'll be back live tomorrow with some Planet Zoo. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your day, the rest of your evening. And I'll see you tomorrow for some Planet Zoo, okay? No, he's actually fine today. Bastardos. The lot of ya. But yeah, much love, guys. And I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.